name is Xelnas, or Zell. I am here with Unknown Availability for commentary.
Feel free to call me UA or Unknown, that's fine.
This is a long game. Wait, I forgot to set this. This is Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. It's essentially glitchless. There is a new thing where you can do that. Isn't a glitch, but completely changes the routing, where you can train with Whis for like 30 minutes and out-level the entire game. But we're not doing that. We're going to play the game the way it was originally intended on release. And yeah, so I'll begin started in 5. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So Kakarot, the main thing is that this is a actual, unlike most Dragon Ball Z games, unlike most anime games, it's extremely exact to the show. We're gonna be trying to stagger bosses a lot. And when I say bosses, I mean like fights, because pretty simply every fight in this game is technically a boss fight. Okay. We're gonna be trying to stagger him out of this.
Yeah, and there's going to be quite a few fights that we're going to be going through. There's a whole slew of them. We're going to have some serious moments for you that just have really focused time and great music, because, let's face it, who wants to hear us talk whenever there's awesome songs to hear, right?
Yeah, so the reason that fight went so quickly is because this game is a mechanic called stun. You're going to see under the health bar a purple stun bar. And you'll even see that it kind of skipped through a lot of the dialogue, because at the end there I had to play through the dialogue that I triggered. When enemies are staggered, it knocks them out of any super armor that they have, it knocks them out of any charge attack that they're doing, it knocks them out of any super form that they are in, and it lets you just annihilate them, as you saw, and it triggers special animations if they are in stun form and you use an ability, or finish a combo. But yeah, that's the tutorial fight versus Piccolo, the last fight of Dragon Ball. It is Goku versus Piccolo Jr.
Oh, okay. Go on.
And then the game starts from the start of Dragon Ball Z. And it goes until the final fight of Dragon Ball Z. This game is, like I said, it is a perfect representation of the anime. Specifically of Kai. We can't fly here, but we can jump this high. We are waiting on Gohan. This is a tutorial of just like the basic movement.
Dad, over here. Let's try to find. Hey.
I love how you can't fly, but you can jump the height of super buildings.
Yeah. We really can't do anything in this section other than what I'm doing right now.
Don't go wandering too far.
Guys, this game has a lot, it's not just it's not just like a Naruto game where it's fight to fight to fight to fight to fight, or like a One Piece, or even the Fairy Tail RPG. This game has a lot of side content, so it kind of quote-unquote tutorializes that stuff. Gohan moves incredibly slowly.
It's all that weird clothing he's wearing holding him down. It's the extra weight.
Over here. Wow, Gohan. You're a regular bloodhound. Oh, thanks for thanking.
Okay. This section. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah. So this section, I can't.
Don't walk too fast.
Unlike the last section, I can't
Try to keep up, though.
go too far from Gohan. But if I walk at max distance away from him, it will speed up this section by a slight amount, because I'll hit the trigger before he does. But yeah, this is the start of the game, and we just get to menacingly walk, and he does no other facial expressions in the field other than that. So it looks really funny.
Super serious slow-mo walk. All you need is the explosion behind us. This is a 7-hour estimate that we have going on, because this is literally going through the entirety of the DBZ sagas. This is all the way through Boo. So
Trying to trick your old
Yeah,
man.
it is, and it does not skip any fights. Like every major fight from
So,
the manga
what do you want to
is in
be
this
when you
game.
grow up?
Um,
I
and
wanna
if you do
become a
side
great
content,
scout.
basally any fight
What?
is in here.
You're a weird
There's a
one, aren't
lot
you?
of side content that you
Well,
can
I
do with
definitely
various
can't help you with your
characters.
studies or anything
There are
like that.
entire intermission
But if you're ever looking to toughen
sections
up, I'm your
between
man.
each saga,
Nah, fighting is too scary for me.
and even on
would you
Namek.
classify
think of
this?
is
Like, would you
your first time
classify this as
fishing,
somewhat of
isn't
an
it?
open world for DBZ when it comes to this? Like, because this is really like the
Let me show
first
you
game
how
that's
I
done
used
that
to do
kind
it
of.
back when
kind of-
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
kind of
I
its
mean,
major
wow,
selling
what-
point. There was like an open world RPG in the DBZ universe,
Pretty
and it
sure
is.
there's a good spot somewhere
There are
right
only
around
certain
this
parts of the game that
place.
are open world, which is the intermission sections, until you beat the game, in which case you have access to Trent's time machine.
All right.
And Trent's time machine lets you. Also, this is RNG. Sometimes these fish can be really close to you.
And we're not going to talk about him just randomly grabbing a tail and putting it on him. We're
Yeah.
not going to talk
That
about
is
that.
that is canon. So this entire game is written
That
by
seems about right.
Toriyama.
Yeah,
Every
me.
single part of this game, every side story, the direction of the game
Let's roast our
is
catch over
all
the fire. What do you say?
Toriyama, which is a bit different from most non-anime,
Okay, time to grill up some fish.
which is different from most non-anime versions of DBZ. But this one, Toriyama is 100% a part of. This is going to be a very different run than, say, a actual world record run of this game. The world record runs do a train with Whis versus Battle of the Gods DLC. There's a way that you can train with Whis really early on. You spend about 30 minutes and you become absurdly overleveled. But it is extremely boring. This is the soul board. You get soul emblems throughout the game by doing side quests and main story. And you put them beside each other, and you get like abilities.
Oh yeah, Dad.
Really?
You can give gifts to people, which will give you items and will raise their stats. And these give you various bonuses throughout the game.
So,
On top of this game going through the regular DBZ storyline, there's also 3 DLCs that cover different parts of the game.
Yeah, having Toriyama involved in this is like
This is super
it's like Yoshi P
I've been
being
riding this
involved
whole
in
thing since I
the
was just a
DQ
little
series
kid.
and Final Fantasy 14. It's perfect. It's exactly what you want.
Only those with a pure heart can ride it. That explains why you've got no problems there. Paige,
I'm
you're
Yeah,
here.
so
What do you?
there's 3 different ways that scenes progress to this game. And that is dialogue, which we're going to have here. There's
Now then,
fast
I'll
forward.
Just take these ingredients and whip you up something tasty.
There's fast forwarding, which just happens in a text like cutscene. And then we can just skip any of the animated cutscenes. So, and here we're just doing a slice of life. So as you can see, it's just called slice of life. This section. There are multiple slice of life sections in this game, which are called intermissions. And intermissions, when you play casually, allow you to wander the open world sections of the game. Throughout like the main story, there are also side stories you can do. Anytime you can see blue exclamation marks on the map, you can do side stories. We won't be doing any of those because it's
Hey,
not needed.
Dad, what's Master Roshi like?
Well, he looks like a feeble old geezer, but he's super strong.
Really?
Though it's a real shame he's kind of a massive pervert. Yeah, he was
Also,
my
I'm
rival
spinning
at the
here
time,
because it is
but
slightly
now he's my
faster.
best friend.
Is Krillin strong, just like you?
Yeah, seriously. Out of all the guys I know,
But
he's
we were
definitely up
talking
there.
about the most
There's
powerful
also a
humans and
woman
things
I know
like
named
that, and how
Bulma.
Krillin and like the
See, she
Z
was
fighters
looking
are
for the
just
Dragon Balls when she ran
insanely
into me.
strong and underrated
ended
when
up
it comes
going on
to
adventures
standing
together.
next to a Saiyan.
Go,
You
go.
forgot about Master Roshi.
Yeah, Master Roshi is
His name Gohan
honestly, Master Roshi only like seems like a loser throughout the anime because they never give him things to do. But like when he actually did do something, he like in Super they remembered that Roshi existed and that he's actually super strong. And it is, I really like all the Roshi sections in Super. I'm really glad that they threw him into the Tournament of Power at the end. But yeah,
that's like some of my favorite memories is him just like ripping off the shirt and turning into this super buff old man. It's great.
Yeah. The game does a great job of, this game does a great job of like really treating every character with like the respect that they deserve. So anytime a character glows red like that, we have to guard. If we do not guard, we are going to be stunned, and then they're going to get off a bunch of attacks on us. One thing to note that's important is that Body Blow is Body Blow gives us super armor. For those of you who don't know fighting game terms, super armor essentially means that while you have super armor, you can't be staggered, stunned, or in any way kind of like interrupted.
So, I'm betting that he's pretty strong if I had to guess. But I can't be sure since Chi-Chi won't let me train him to find out one way or the other.
Something similar to what you would call iframes and other like maybe a 2D platform or something like that. So
but yeah, doing Body Blow gives us super armor. There are beam struggles and beam like erasure. Like beam attacks will erase key blasts that are being sent after you. Larger key beams will erase other key beams. I will try to do a beam struggle at some point, intentionally.
But I better check it out.
Also, I changed the music to the Sacred Land of Kai anytime we're on the field, because the Sacred Land of Kai is very soothing. But this game does generally have the anime soundtrack. Sorry, the original anime soundtrack. So basically what was used throughout Kai. This game is significantly closer to Kai than Dragon Ball Z.
But if it isn't him, then who is it?
But it does have a few Dragon Ball Z moments. And here's Raditz, who we're going to fight a lot at the start here.
Let's see if you can make this fun for me.
Just what is it with this guy?
So, most characters have Body Blow. Piccolo does not. But he will get Special Beam Cannon later. Also, for this fight, you're going to see that I'm not really trying to guard, I'm just trying to fight through. It's just faster to just try to keep a stager gauge going. Because if you stop attacking for too long, then the sun gauge starts recovering. There. I wasn't actually able to stun him because he kept moving around a lot, but that's kind of what Piccolo's fights are going to look like until I get Special Beam Cannon later.
So my question for you.
Yeah.
Does the cursor help you with your speed run? Or...
Oh, I didn't even see what was there. It usually isn't on screen.
Then where is he going?
It just scared Raditz away. That's the way you get rid of Raditz. That's the new tech.
What? Hell,
But yeah, once the game will usually be like, are you ready to start? Are you ready to continue the story? That usually means that you're doing like a bunch of fights in a row. A lot of this game is like basically boss gauntlets.
What the hell's with this guy? You're not my brother. You're nothing to me. What's wrong? You scared? Yeah, go on,
So you'll notice I'm never finishing combos. That's just finishing combos sends them like flying, and then which is less DPS.
Do you know what? This planet It's half bad. I think it could serve.
Yeah, you never want to increase the different distance between you and the enemy. That's just gonna slow everything down.
Dead weight.
Yeah.
Just 1 month.
So body blow locks them in place. So we like to end combos with so basically if you press A, you do a warp, like the instant movement, not instant transmission. That's obviously different, but like they're like super fast blur movement. And if you do that in the middle of a combo, it cancels the combo out, and we just do that for our main combat, and then we throw in body blows to increase the stater gauge throughout. We do get items like an RPG, and we will be abusing them. I will be buying a lot of Vedadrents later for safety. I could skip them, but it's much safer, especially for Boo, to just buy a bajillion Vitadrents near the end of the game. So here it's to tutorialize that there's a world map, and tell us about support characters.
So I know in the new run, the way that they do the grind and things like that for that first 30 minutes, they use these drinks that basically give you experience. Do you use that at all in the original run?
No, but we do eat experience boosting food.
I can see a steel bridge. His tail's probably his weak point. If we can squeeze his tail, he should be vulnerable. That's what
Feels like almost this
whenever
run could be
mine got
considered
grabbed.
like a low-level classification, since it doesn't use any kind of grind.
Yeah, this is just kind of essentially the original
We're
route.
closing in on him. Let's head down and move in for the attack.
No! He's using a device that tells him our strengths as well as our location.
So we're gonna upgrade body blow here.
Safe to say he probably knows we're close by.
There we go.
Now we're heading into Goku versus Raditz 2, correct?
Correct.
What they've come. Isn't it? Where's good for you, fool?
But this one has Piccolo on the side, so we get to use support abilities.
Believe it or not, battles aren't just about strength. Oh, that gives me an idea. You're pretty arrogant, scum.
But yeah, Raditz kind of turns up the difficulty here by actually using abilities.
Time before you're both dead. Try this. Try this. Try this. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it. Try this. If this is the best you can do, then you can just forget about joining us. You're nothing but a distraction.
And a good rule of thumb in this game is that if the fight was hard for the characters in the original game, it is hard for us in this game, or in the show, it's hard for us. And if it was kind of a joke, a good example is like when Goku arrives on Namek, you have to fight what's his name, the Ginyu Raccoon, as like Gohan, Vegeta, and Krillin, and he's like extremely tough. But then when Goku arrives and you fight him with Goku, Goku is just dealing like 4 times as much damage, can barely get staggered, Raccoon can barely like keep up with you. It does a very good job of showing case and power levels. Also, we get full healed after every fight, so don't worry if I end a fight with not a lot of HP.
We ain't planning on losing.
So I'm just throwing out Kamehamehas to keep them staggered. Through that, because I can't get into melee range during that attack. So that keeps them staggered by just throwing out any amount of Kamehamehas during that.
And this transitions right into Goku
Yeah.
Raditz 3, right?
Yep.
Don't worry, Gohan.
Which is, we actually have to get rid of his entire health bar. And he has, he's the first character who has, basically like phases where he will go into a super attack, and we're just gonna see that a bunch throughout the game. Is that they'll basically enter a cutscene attack, and they'll usually start off like that. But we can actually stagger them out of this. It's just a matter of if I can get in melee range. Yeah, we're gonna. Also, except for special beam cannon, every attack is actually its original attack name. So you're gonna see that they use Double Sunday, Monday Breaker for like his attacks. If you look under Raditz, it will say his attack names. They changed it because I guess the writers thought Double Sunday was a dumb name. It's like really like they changed the attack names in DBZ, but then they gave them back in Kai.
It reminds me of
Oh. There we go. Oh no. Yep. Okay. There we go.
Alright, that's that first serious fight down.
Yeah. And it finishes with Piccolo like that. That is happening during Piccolo charging out the special beam cannon.
You didn't think. Oh. Damn it.
But of course, even after the special beam cannon, Gohan still does his whole headbutt thing.
Goku, what the?
Interesting.
The renaming of the
little training and the right
special moves just reminds me of Abridged.
Yes, the abridged joke where it's like, that's not the real attack name.
That's who names it special beam cannon. There very rarely do you have something that's a parody of something like this that makes the story better.
Well, arguably DB's well, there's a lot of cutscenes here and a lot of fluff from here until Vegeta and Nappa, but honestly, the game is significantly more closer. Like the abridged series is like more closely associated with the original kind of like feeling of the game. The American version of DBZ is a lot more serious, for good and bad. But yeah, for good and bad, it's just a different tone that they decided to go with. Which is probably what happens when you have like the two main characters' voice actors also being the producers of the show, which again can be a good or bad thing. Yeah, this game, like I said, this game is very accurate to the story. We play as Gohan while he's a kid, because there's a portion of the story where he is literally just left in the wilderness to die or get stronger.
I need food.
This is Saiyan fathering right here.
Yeah. So we're just trying to get into this load zone right here. There we go. If I'm moving into that while he's saying I'm so hungry, it's decent timing. So there are a lot of repeat fights in this game. Like for example, Piccolo and Gohan are gonna fight like a bunch, especially early on. Gohan fights Vegeta like 2 or 3 times.
Someone wants to die.
We're gonna fly up here because Gohan somehow got up on a cliff. This is obviously, things like this are a little intended. This is a tutorial that there are like random enemies in the game. We're gonna drop down here, fight these ones. So yeah, throughout the game they're gonna add, there's a bunch of like, this game is an RPG, like a proper...
Yeah, lots of story progression. Yeah, you find the random fights, there's level up opportunities, you pick what routes to take with your abilities and things like that. So it definitely has the proper RPG elements, which just make it feel a lot better.
And unlike the Fairy Tail RPG, actually lets you play as pretty much everyone that matters. You don't get to play as like Yamcha, Tien, or Krillin much. They're more support characters, which made sense. That's kind of that was kind of their role in the show. Oh, where is it? Sometimes it's easy to lose these beams. It's supposed to be right here. Video game? Am I blind? Oh.
I will say that the one thing that Abridged did right over the actual show was Piccolo yelling, "Dodge."
Yeah.
To go on. So,
Piccolo will not dodge much in this game because just because of the way that his abilities lay out, we're just gonna take hits.
How many more of these things are there?
they gotta do 3 of these Skull Robo fights, and then you fight Gohan. I'm not sure what they could have done to, I don't know, make a more...
There.
I don't know, I guess you don't really want an engaging
Well, the
DS enemy.
Well, they actually do a good job of it later on. Like, it's okay. Controlling flight sometimes when going fast can be tricky. Slight misinputs will send you flying in a really random direction. Yes, the game got patched a bunch. Yes, the game on release was pretty broken. Characters would like fly away during cutscenes. I knew how to trigger that intentionally, which was really funny. Goku would move like in cutscenes. You could gain control of your characters between cutscenes. Which was a major cause of a glitch early on. I think state swapping has been patched out. I don't think you can any longer. But yeah, here's Gohan, who is significantly out-leveled us suddenly. Oh, he of course started with this attack.
What's going on?
But yeah, this game works significantly better. If you own this game because you bought it on release and you were super excited and then you were sad because it was kind of buggy. Fear not, the game is no longer super buggy. It runs way better, and it has DLC now. So we're gonna try to dodge out of the attack. It's here.
That's enough, you little brat. Try this.
Ah. There we go. That's not a bad Gohan fight. Gohan can be a lot more annoying. He can jump basically constantly. There's like really no stopping the monkey from jumping. Some fights he never jumps, some fights he jumps immediately, some fights he only jumps.
Yeah, just on an initial look, that definitely that fight seems like it could be one of those RNG nightmares.
Yeah, it's because you can't stator the Ozurus, so in any way. They won't stator from your. They won't stator while you're attacking. They won't stator from a stun gauge. They don't have one. Or at least they don't have one that's possible to actually do. So now,
one of the go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was saying, is that one of the only fights that doesn't have a stagger gauge? The big monkeys and stuff like that.
Yeah, the big monkeys. I'm sure that there are some more, maybe in the later, and there are some where you can't really stator. Like Piccolo versus 20 is really hard to stator. Okay, this is like the worst part of the game, because if I miss the deer, they run away, and then I have to find more deer.
They run away if they see me.
And the lighting in this section is really bad, and I have a hard time seeing.
Just sneak up on them from behind so they don't see me coming.
Yeah, I know, Gohan. But we don't actually listen to that advice. Okay, so yeah, so that line, I'm losing power or I'm hungry, etc. That's just a line to tell me that food has disappeared. We will be eating, so food only expires when we're running around on the field. During cutscenes, in battle, etc., the timer for food does not go away. So we will eat essentially before any difficult fights, or fight chains. We actually eat one thing at the start of Buu Saga, and it lasts through the entirety of Buu Saga, because Buu Saga is basically just constant fights. There's very little overworld movement during Buu. Which made sense, because the world blows up 3 times during Buu Saga, so there's not much overworld. Okay, so this part is we're fighting against the Z Fighters.
There's no sign of the
Piccolo's like, wait, there's a huge power boom. What is that? And then we find out it's actually the Z Fighters who have been training for the Saiyans. Okay, I don't know why it talked to Chaozu and not Tien there.
Piccolo, you don't think what? He inspired me.
Oh, hey, you fought Goku in the World Tournament, didn't you?
That's right.
One of my personal favorite characters, Tien Shinran's just awesome.
Yeah, one of the better characters in the original Dragon Ball.
Not bad, Piccolo.
You have your moments, but is this all you've got?
I'm not finished yet.
So yeah, no matter what the strength of the characters in the show, if they hit you with one of those red, like, charged up attacks, you will get stunned. And it is very bad. No special attack from Tien.
I still have some room for improvement.
Funny enough, the most annoying fight out of these 3 is actually Yamcha, because of his special move. If he does get it off, it can be very frustrating.
Ooh, the energy from this thing is incredible.
Words you never thought you'd hear. Yamcha is more frustrating than anybody else.
Yeah, just out of these 3.
You don't.
I mean,
Guess
If Krillin used Solar Flare, it would be way worse, but he doesn't use Solar Flare in this part.
you and I have fought each other before.
But we will have used Solar Flare throughout this game.
back during the World Tournament.
What? Is that all you can do? Let's see if you've gotten any better.
Not done yet.
Do you want to stay a weakling your whole life?
Come on, quit teasing me.
So how tight is the timing on the whenever they have their red charge attacks?
It's like a few seconds. As long as you're guarding at any point at the end, you're fine. There we go. Kicked in the face. Yeah, as long as you guard the attack, you're fine. These first few, they're just doing body blow. Other characters will do more harder attacks. And later on, I'll be abusing that time to charge ki. Instead, like I'll dodge far. I'll do like triple dodging. To get out of range of the attack, just to charge up my ki. Because later I'll be using ki moves a lot more. Hello, there you are, Yamcha.
So
let me try. Yeah, but buckle up.
It seems you know who I am.
Of course I do. You're the guy who fought Goku in the World Tournament. I was there too.
Yeah. Yeah, so this ball is really annoying.
Yeah, that seems like such a...
Wait, I think I do remember you. You're the loser that couldn't beat Kami disguised as a human.
Yeah, if you use a spirit ball, it's very annoying, but thankfully it's easy to stagger him out of the attack.
Maybe now you realize how powerless you actually are.
But if he does it directly after his red attack, he can actually get it off pretty easily. There.
All I got?
The only one I didn't manage to stagger because he kept me out of it with spirit ball. And that is Z Fighters down.
Did you train? But you're gonna
Don't count.
I better hope he's. Ooh, the energy from this thing is incredible.
I don't know why he says that there. That line doesn't make sense to me. I think that they're... Oh, I know. So, never mind. I figured it out. It's because he gets a multicolored Z energy. So, like, there's Z energies that you can see flying throughout. Those... We get enough of them from the basic fights to upgrade what we need.
So
It's Kenkai's planet.
who are these? Huh? Wait, well, wait.
After all this, these cutscenes here, we're going to be taking control of Gohan and fighting Piccolo, right?
Yep. We're actually going to have control of Gohan until Goku comes back alive. So we'll be playing as Gohan from basically here for a while. This game honestly follows Gohan a lot, which made sense because Goku is dead for large portions of the game. And basically all of the stuff that happens in Otherworld isn't canon. So.
Yeah. And the actual show did that a lot too, though. Like the early Dragon Ball Z was almost like the coming of age of Gohan. That's really what it was.
Well,
it was talking about how...
Yeah, that was like a lot of the initial storyline was supposed to be about Gohan, but there's a lot of stuff involved with like the story and meddling from editors on for Toriyama's end, because they didn't want to lose their cash cow if Toriyama made a weird decision. But it turns out the guy who wrote Slump, Chrono Trigger, did character designs for all of these. Also, this dinosaur got harder. He used to be super easy to kill, but for some reason he got harder, I guess, when they fixed the game. So I actually have to like do this section properly. You used to just be able to kill him up on that ridge before he charged, but I don't know what they changed. You used to be way easier and glitchier.
The name's... I'm gonna... Alright. There you won't come talk.
Now Gohan can fly.
I think I'm getting the hang of this flying thing, but I'm still kind of scared.
Good old surrogate
to soar like
fatherhood
Mr.
from Piccolo.
Yep.
I'm scared. I'm gonna do it. I've got to.
It's okay. Gohan is a better fighter than Piccolo, honestly, in game. So it's okay.
Don't look. Feel. Think about
What's
what
that
you
line
need to do.
from Marvel? He may have been your father, but I'm your daddy.
Yeah. One thing to note about Gohan is has the most attack changes, obviously, because he... But his attacks in this form are way less good. His combo is way harder to control in this at this age.
I'm aching all over. I can feel
Which does make sense, because, you know, he just learned to fly. Like,
That's enough.
But he is the first character to have Meteor Sludge, which is very good for damage and stager. He's also the only character to have Body Blow not be on B by default, which is annoying.
oh, so there is control changes from character to character. then. It's
Yes.
not just-
Yeah,
Oh,
every
wow.
character has different like ways that their combo works, has different spots where you can interject with combos,
there's no way
and you can set control schemes for each character. Like, each character has different special moves. We do use the community board. We'll be using it a couple times throughout. Just the cooking board and the main board. The cooking board and the Z Fighter board will be the only ones that we actually work on. Because the other ones are mostly auxiliary. They just aren't very... Whoa. And that's an example of this game. Sometimes you gain control of the character in the middle of a cutscene, and it can do some weird stuff. So here you select Goku's house, but you end up in like the desert for some reason. But if you just go back to the world map and choose Goku's house, you don't have to fly to Goku's house, and yeah, you don't incur a load zone. There's a little. It's not a glitch or anything.
Stop right
No! And then we learn about treacherous enemies. Or, sorry, villainous enemies. There's enemies, villainous enemies, and super villainous enemies. We're just gonna meteor sludge these guys.
I might.
And this is PR gives him pep talk, and then we go back and play Piccolo again.
There's one major thing that I can say about this game that every time I see it, it's visually stunning.
Yeah,
they
this-
really have great graphics.
Yeah, this game was very impressive when they showed it off for the first time. It was like the first time I'd been interested in picking up like a licensed anime game, especially from
I wouldn't be
Bandai.
as strong as I am now.
There we
Yeah,
go.
and they didn't go super hard on the shading, so it doesn't look like campy. It's very just
Yeah.
The overall decision-making process they made was very well done.
And I'm gonna show off a cutscene when Raditz and Vegeta show up. Just because I'm most likely gonna be way ahead of schedule because my PB and estimate were based on significantly higher load times. I've basically only been doing segmented practice of this game on and off. Because I work a lot now. And this game is pretty long.
Give me I want you to try.
And when I have a lot of time, I like to work on my main speed game, which is like an 18-hour run.
Do you think this is
So-
enough to take on the Saiyans?
Here I come, Mr. Piccolo.
This man is nuts. That's all I gotta say. 18 hours speed run.
Get serious. Do you want to die?
No.
Yeah, this game is really fun. I highly recommend.
I've still got more in me.
Yeah, we were actually discussing that beforehand, that it may not be on sale at the moment, but it always comes back around with some sort
Yeah.
of sale, so you can probably pick this game up for a pretty good price.
You can pick this game up with the DLC for $45 easily, which is cheaper than the game is right now on Steam. It was on sale during the entire summer sale, and it always goes on sale with Bandai or any anime sales. So
Right. Bandai tends to have a lot of sales too, anyway.
yeah. So because of how often it goes on sale, you could probably pick it up from a third-party reset, like key reseller, for fairly cheap. If you really want to go that route, I don't recommend ever going down that route. But if you are okay with that, so here I'm gonna let this play a little bit because you get to see how well animated this game will be. Like the lighting
So this is Earth,
and the like
bad-looking planet.
the animation of this game is stunning.
One of the best characters of all time. Nappa is absolutely a treasure. I love Nappa.
Like just seeing Nappa like explode this city.
Killed their whales.
First,
The lighting in this game, like the lighting from them landing.
I have to tell Mr. Piccolo.
Oh, that's okay. We'll be able to upgrade after. Whoops. This fight's gonna be a little bit harder. Oh, have fun with that noise, by the way.
let me handle it. Whoa, way to go, Gohan!
Junior.
So, okay, this fight is nowhere near as annoying as the Cell Jr. fight later.
Oh, I can imagine.
So there is a fight later. There's not very often where we have to fight like proper full-powered like 5 health bar enemies. But Cell Jr. will be one of them, and we have to fight all 3 Cell Juniors. Thank you, Yamcha. Woo! Okay, that was very close. So yeah, they also have that red stater attack, which is what makes that fight really hard. If they just decide to do it while you're not focused on them, you can just get stunned, and then they'll all attack you with this Kamehameha.
Who wants to
Tri-beam. So Yamcha dead.
gotta be kidding me?
This is where Krillin shines, is when he is in any fight.
It's the Warren Bulma!
Yeah, we were talking about that rule of thumb earlier. If the fight was
Yeah.
hard in the actual show, it's going to be probably difficult in this game. And this was not an easy match by any means in the show. This was definitely a struggle for them. I think it spanned like 2 to 3 episodes.
Yeah. Thankfully, he hasn't been doing much.
And this is the Nappa 1 fight. And
Yeah.
moving into Nappa 2, which is one of those moments where going to
just gonna-
focus up.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of those ones where kind of Solar Flare. So Solar Flare is the like bread and butter of Krillin, obviously, in both the anime, and it helps to keep Nappa under control. That was actually a really clean Nappa one. It's usually a lot harder than that.
Dad?
Okay, we're gonna upgrade Gohan here. We were supposed to do it before the Cybermen. So we have these things called know-hows, which are like essentially stat ups that we can equip. The longest 3 hours, which is another intermission. We can actually do some side quests while we wait here.
have much time left.
Or we can just immediately wait for Goku. But we can do some hunting here. We can get extra items. And there's a city that we can stop by and buy items if we needed to. But we don't actually need healing for this. So here's the actual Nappa fight. Also, during that 3 hours, Nappa kills like 2 million people. Oh, we might... There we go. We got lucky there, so we got hit by a red attack, but then Nappa decided to just sit there. I assume because he got minorly staggered. Oh, he dodged. So as you can see there, like the timing for guarding can be very exact. As long as I am holding guard and can enter guard, it's fine. So that's an example of breaking them out of their super form. You can see that his red aura is completely gone here. Demon Flash Strike.
Would you look at that? The little pipsqueak's got some power. My arm's all tingly now.
Oh.
What? That all you guys?
So here's the best that we can do. We can Solar Flare while he's in this phase and just wail on him. Also, if he's Solar Flared, he can't be moved. So we can use Masenko's. And then we're going to Solar Flare again. Just to clear this out, because this fight is a lot harder. Whew, okay. And that is the Gohan Nappa fights done.
So, question about the controls when it comes to guarding. Is guarding just something you can hold, kind of like holding... Okay.
Yeah, it's...
So it's not one of those things that's like, press, it happens for 3 seconds, and then release. That's good.
You can hold it. Shields do have HP. And some attacks deal bonus damage to shields. But we don't use that much because enemies generally release their shield. There's a couple fights with Piccolo specifically where their shield will break. And that's just because of the way that Piccolo's attack combo works. Because he has a lot of very fast hits in his combos. So if you are able to time it right, you can break shields with Piccolo. He's one of the few characters where the enemies will actually shield break. If we spent like time and effort, we can actually get some attacks with Goku that just destroy shields, but it's not worth the time to learn rock, paper, scissors, paper.
Man, talk about a sight for sore eyes. Let's go!
So as you can see, I love the episode cards that they do throughout this. It's just a nice little touch.
I'm sensing some crazy energy over there. I'm picking up 2 massive sources of power. There's 2 even bigger ones, and 1 small one too.
Yeah, we don't do much bonus stuff. We don't have a lot of options yet, because we just haven't had the chance to gain options. But yeah, you're gonna see that his health bar is going to go down a lot faster.
Is gonna let low-class scum like you treat me like this? It looks like you're finally getting better. You better shut that mouth of yours before I do. That's more like it. I'm expecting a good fight from you. That one was for Chaozu. Oh,
You can see that like our damage has gone up significantly from the last time we had Goku. Nappa goes down very easily.
Dare mock me.
And here we go into another really critical fight, the Goku versus Vegeta 1.
Just send it. You got go on. Change it.
Yeah.
I need to move the fight somewhere with no other people.
Yeah, we send off everyone else because Goku's actually unsure if he can even win this.
Krillin planning on bringing everyone back. First, I'll take Vegeta
So
down,
he
then
sends
I'll
off
ask him.
Krillin to get the Dragon Balls.
Okay.
But
This
then
ought
he
to be a
realizes
good
that Piccolo is
spot.
dead, so there
No
are no
people or
Earth
animals
Dragon
in
Balls.
sight.
But they've already discovered that there is another planet with Dragon Balls.
Consider yourself lucky. Super elite like myself, wasting his time.
Oh,
fighting
woo,
a
nope, that's not
scum
good.
like you. Don't underestimate me.
That was close.
Oh, the animation on that attack is great.
What's wrong, Kakarot? Surely that's not your best. You showed more power than this when you made a fool of Nappa. Show me your true power.
Just remember, you asked for it.
It's just satisfying dude, watching
Yeah.
Goku's fist just go right into Vegeta's face.
Doing the same thing that we did, where we're just trying to keep the stator gauge up by attacking. Where it's really hard on this fight, but we're gonna get in there. Okay, staggered. We're gonna charge up key.
Man, you're tough. You know, I'm not gonna lie.
You're laughing, but are you finally ready for your demise?
Okay. Oh, body blow.
That's it. You're finished.
Okay, so here we're gonna do something that's gonna look silly. We're just gonna get hit by this. It's faster. That's some cheating, Vegeta. Okay, that is done. That is a hard fight. That went a lot better than I expected. I was really scared when he went into a desperation attack right after. This is the Ozer Vegeta. This fight's easy.
For a huge monkey.
Well, kinda. It's just like the other Ozer fight. You'll see that his stun gauge doesn't go down. There we go.
All right, now or never.
Yeah, the game really plays on the bigger they are, the more they don't stagger, which makes sense. And you can really tell that Vegeta fight, that first Vegeta fight with Goku, has just it really is that first oh no, oh crap kind of fight where it's really tough. It ups that difficulty a lot.
We're also going to watch the one moment Yajirobe has in the entire series, just because it's really quick. Yeah, if you look, you can you can see the spirit ball right there.
I don't think it's my dad's power that's gone up.
It really
is
was
it?
a great side
It feels
character, though.
different.
Yeah, he is.
Get out, go.
Yeah, he's just like, they're like, what are you gonna do? We don't know what we're gonna do. And Yajirobe's like, wait, I know this. I fought Goku when he's an ape. We'll let this, because Yajirobe is great in this scene.
My dad, you monster!
This really is one of the best scenes.
My chance.
He assumes that Vegeta wouldn't be able to sense that, because at this point they don't realize that Vegeta's already learned how to sense ki. That would have probably worked if he hadn't already learned that technique. But that's supposed to show that at this point he's learned how to do it. But then Yajirobe just swings in.
Then nopes out immediately.
I love, like, how did I not see him? It's because he has no power level.
Start with you.
Like one of the weakest humans takes out the giant Saiyan. It's great.
Show me what you can do. Come on.
There. That fight is extremely easy. Because Vegeta's weakened from being knocked out of Ozaru, and Gohan is powered up from being really pissed off.
And let's face it, Vegeta's probably a little bit embarrassed.
Yeah.
getting his tail cut off by Yajirobe.
How did I not see him? I wasn't even there.
Because I'm invisible. I don't think I'll ever forget that scene in the actual anime when Yajirobe does the cut tail and then just stops and Vegeta turns around, then he just nopes out. He's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
oh my bad, sorry."
Yeah, that scene is
Got it. Well, do what you can.
yeah, that scene is this scene again. This is more based on the manga than the than even Kai is. So things like Yajirobe doesn't like taunt Vegeta. That's not in his like character motif, but it makes for really funny TV write-in. But in his actual character, like the way he's supposed to be written, he wouldn't stick around for any length of time. It says we're about to leave the area, but we literally can't. We're just kind of shortcutting by hiding this mountain. This is the intermission section. Sometimes we'll have to do these little intermissions to do little tiny side quests, just kind of character moments. Need to meet Cookie Chef. This is where, like, this is basically the filler.
Hello?
No
Thank you. What?
Yeah.
Cookie Chef is great. This is where we're going to learn about full course meals. I'm doing the wrong way. You can see Ulan there stuck on a cliff. Oh, so sometimes we'll run out of ki. When we do, we just have to do this, and we move at decent speed, and then we can go back into ki flight. Oh. Sometimes if we aim it right, we can actually get right in there.
From home.
Like Goku's house is just blown off the map.
Yeah.
Well, we're skipping that part, I guess.
Yeah, eating meals increases our base stat, and also gives us a
You know, you
boost
found
in temporarily. Full course meals can also have a success.
I need to let everyone at Kame House know I'm alright. Okay?
But yeah, this is where it's gonna tell us, hey, you can do a bunch of side stuff.
Hello?
Wait,
Hello?
yes.
That's right. Be on your...
King.
And Kai tells us
As
that
weird as
we
it may
need to.
sound,
Oh, go ahead.
my bad. I was like, as weird as it may sound, like the cooking being a part of it is really clever because of how much food played a part in Goku and
Yep.
everything like that. Because he's just always freaking hungry.
The largest community board is the food community board, which is a great little touch. We could skip
Usually when
that.
games have stuff like that, it gets annoying. Like it's like, why is this a part of it? But they definitely incorporated that correctly.
Yeah, there's a lot of like
Never
stuff you
felt
can do.
energy this wicked before. I better be careful.
So these are super villainous enemies. They've got like dark red auras.
Alright, I think it's working. Looks like I beat them.
Whew, okay. That Cyberman fight can be tricky, but it is a lot easier than the initial one.
Hey! Gohan!
And Tenkai's like, hey, those guys give you a lot of Z energy. You should fight them often. And we will be like, no. Yeah, you can see that there's a lot of areas opened up now. So during these intermission sessions, you essentially have full access to the world with lots of different side quests. Once you've completed the final intermission mains quest, it gives you access to significantly more side quests.
So much has
Nothing in this game
happened
is missable.
since I first came here.
Ah, there we go. Nothing in this game is missable. You can, at the very end of the game, once you've beaten the game, you do get access to Trent's time machine.
Really?
And you can go back to any point in the story to do side quests.
That's good that you don't get locked out based on progressing the game.
Yep. But obviously, if you wait till the end, you might be way over leveled. I recommend if you play this game the first time, just spend time in the intermissions. They're really fun. The story right in these intermissions is really clever.
And this isn't one of those games that I would suggest skipping a lot of the cutscenes. Obviously, we're doing a speed run here, so you're doing that. But it's definitely a take some time, enjoy the scenery. There's a lot of really good stuff that they put into this.
Yeah, like the world is very detailed compared to other Dragon Ball Z games. This game is a lot closer to the quality level of like the Legacy of Goku games for the Game Boy Advance. But yeah, we get to
So
see
great
launch
game to check
here.
out.
You punk. Guess I'm.
Oh,
Huh?
For some reason, I had no key going into this fight. That shouldn't have happened, but it's gonna make this fight just a little bit longer than it normally is.
What would have caused that?
The flight for some reason, and I used a little bit more key than normal in the Cyberman fights to make it go faster, so I didn't manage my key properly in the field.
Gotcha.
Ki and health only refill during like major fights. Yeah, we get to see launch, which is
You're pretty. Wait, these
What?
something you don't see, especially you see blonde launch, which you don't see at all. I know that blonde launch has been in the anime or manga since the original Dragon Ball. There's a couple cameos by blue hair launch, but
Oh, I guess
launch does show up a couple times in the Kakarot story.
I like the story recap little touch they put in there for loading screens. That's actually
Yeah.
pretty sweet. Blonde to blue, and out of nowhere.
Oh, sneezing. Every time she sneezes, she changes personalities.
Right. I forgot about that, man.
We're gonna end the intermission here.
Oh, Gohan, back already? That's so.
okay.
After drain.
Yep, I'm back.
Find the old Namekian ship.
Hello? Gohan. Yeah? Oh. What could...
Holding out for hope on planet Namek.
Maybe the spaceship's ready for takeoff. She wanted to talk to me specifically. I'm not sure I'll be of much help, though. I can't get over how huge Bulma's place is.
Just the. What's up? I'm working with Go.
No problem.
Thank you.
Okay, finding these 3 items mildly annoying.
Yeah, and this is basically a lot of the just intermission travel and stuff like that. Not going to really have any big fights or anything like that until we get to Namek when we do the Frieza Force fight.
This is the...
This is one of them, right? They look
I know I've been doing a lot of talking up about this game, but you know, the fact that as open world as it is, that there's not bad drawing distance, there's not a lot of like random lag whenever you're going through areas, it really is just well constructed
Yeah.
to have a great experience in the open world. And when did this game actually come out? Like this was been out
It
for-
was right before the pandemic. Like
I was gonna say, this
it
game's
came
been
out
out for a couple years.
January 2020.
Right, so yeah, it's been out for about a year and a half, right about a year.
Yeah.
So, even other games that have come out around that same time, the drawing distance has been such a problem. Because you'll see off in the distance just that blur, where this game is just, you can see so far
Yeah.
when you're in the air.
Yeah, this game is...
Another one.
This game really did not spare expense. Like, there's no cut-in, there's no draw distance problems.
Got it.
Honestly, it's just like, I don't know why the quality of this game is so much higher than other Bandai Namco licensed games. But it is, and I hate finding these things.
Honestly, you know who might have had a lot to do with it? Toriyama.
Probably.
He might have actually been like, no, this can't be this way, and just like took the baby into his arms, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, when they announced this game in like, I think at E3 of 2019, it definitely looked like it had a lot more going on for it, like the way that they showed it off. People weren't sure like how much of the show it was going to go through, because obviously like we're used to getting like the Saiyan Saga and just the Saiyan Saga.
Playing the same things over and over again, right?
Yeah. But no, this game goes from the start of the Saiyan Saga all the way until the final battle, like Gogeta, Goku, and Vegeta versus Boo. Or sorry, not Gogeta, Vegito.
You all set for the trip?
Yep, all set. Yes.
Okay.
You go ahead and...
With it.
We're on it.
Right.
All right.
Meanwhile, Vegeta was his Vegeta. If not.
That is one pissed off Vegeta.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, it's great.
That face was 100% Vegeta, yeah.
No, you can pick.
You're right.
Really? Where's the sun? Radar?
Right. All right.
Be back. Really?
Is it?
No, it should. What?
I remember my first time watching the show, and Bulma was so annoying to me. And as I grew older, I understood Bulma more, and I'm like, she is actually really helpful.
Yeah. Well, the Z mates are way more annoying than she's supposed to be. Why are you guarding still? This is cheating. Now I cheat. Like, honestly, like, her in Z, she's way more annoying than she is in Kai and in the manga and in any other art. I mean, Super really puts her in her own, too. Really anything after, like, Namek.
Right. She, in Namek, she was super annoying. Always whining, always complaining about everything. But then as Z moved on and got into the other sagas outside of Frieza's saga, she really became just almost like a Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
She really became almost like Chi-Chi.
Don't make me feel.
Oh, and then obviously she has the ability to literally summon the God of Destruction in Super, so, you know. Also, yeah, we get to play as
We
Vegeta.
don't seem to realize how much of a threat I am. Good. I'll get rid of that waste of space in no time. There you are. You see, like how.
That's him. Is
Or Vegeta decides to just randomly show off his power and blows up like half the stouters in the world.
equal in power.
You fool! I've grown stronger with each battle that I fought. The most recent one on Earth pushed me to the brink of death. Don't think for a second that a pampered peon like you could ever be my equal.
Yeah, Vegeta turning on Frieza like he did was one of the things that you kind of saw coming. But at the same time, I don't know if everybody saw the amount of destruction he did coming. Just taking out Ginyu Force and fighting all of them and just literally becoming almost Frieza's #1 enemy.
What did you say?
Yeah, he goes on a rampage. We get to play that rampage.
Super satisfying.
Yeah.
I'm not
Lord,
very. Let's. I wish I.
I'm not as familiar with the mangas. Do the mangas elaborate on the different characters and like races that are a part of the Frieza Force and where they come from?
Well, I mean,
Hey,
kind of.
this
I mean,
hole over
the
here,
races
it
that they
looks
come
like
from
it'll
is
do
just
the
from
trick.
planets that he's taking under his control.
Right.
You sell the
Obviously, like most mangas, there are,
Yeah.
Wait,
you know, there will be character like write-ups and guides in like the actual mangas themselves. That's where we get like interesting things about side characters. Like you'll find out, oh, this character's, you know, this is like their thing. Like I think the most recent one that shocked a lot of people is that there's a character in My Hero Academia who is non-binary, and there's it's kind of, you can kind of tell because like the way that they handle themselves in the show, but then they're just like, yeah, no, this character doesn't care about like this character like acts super, you know, aggressive and masculine because she doesn't want, that's just how she is. It also kind of helps that her
Go on. You know the
superpower
deal,
is
right?
like
Yeah.
literally making her body
Energy
larger.
blasts are flying, right?
That's
So,
Right.
but yeah, it's little things like that. Like you can always find that stuff in mangas if you look, and obviously like, Toriyama is pretty open on like character motivations and stuff. Also, if we don't do this right, we can end up fighting those guys, and that's not good.
Look really strong.
Also, we can't fly, but we can jump really high. Yeah, during parts of this game, we won't be able to jump or use ki blasts. It's for story reasons.
Well, if you
Dende.
nothing, of course. Mind you,
Low key, one of my favorite characters. I love Dende.
No.
well, if
No.
and I sup-
Even if we take them together, these guys are way out of our league. Your jets go on.
Yeah, that was a good showcase of how Body Blow can keep me in melee range even during an attack.
You're gonna pay for that.
What? Uh-oh. Gohan has completely lost it. Solar flare! You little! Gohan, we gotta catch him off guard, then run!
And that fight is done and done.
Solar Flare once again coming in clutch.
Yep, just keeping it stated for a little longer, just so that the Super Mouth Cannon Dodoria didn't like lead into another fight. So here we're gonna try to rush to this because we still have the food bonus and we want that to get used as much as possible. Oh,
I have to plan my next move.
actually I'm gonna
carefully.
wait. There, just wanted to have some key going into the fight.
Hey, that's knocking. You win. You've lost. You won.
I can.
There was a
What the enough?
You've used
Yeah, my first time watching like Dragon Ball Z and
What do you
seeing all
still
these different
afraid of?
characters
Go on,
of
try and
the
attack me.
planets that Frieza has destroyed or taken over, and how he's created his force, they always interest me because their designs were very unique. They did really good to just design really unique characters
Yeah,
while still, yeah, it was very just interesting.
Toriyama is legendary for character. Ah, cat!
Come after the fact.
Sorry, everyone.
Experience on Earth greatly increased my power. That's
I actually can't see what's going on, but thankfully Dodoria is not a hard fight.
Oh, I love it.
Hey Cat, I know, I love you too.
Now I'm pissed. I'm gonna blow you to
So we are now joined in the booth with Zell's cat.
Yeah.
What's Kitty's name?
Eddie. He is licking a wrapper from, or like you know the plastic film on like frozen dinners? He loves licking those.
Oh man, I have to ask. So is your cat named after Eddie from Tekken?
No.
Okay.
Named after Moon's cat Eddie, because it's like the same breed, same color. Moon,
Right.
OW.
Right on.
Oh
right
no! Vegeta? Hey?
On. Uh-oh. Kitty doesn't like that.
Cat? This is not the time. I could have done a lot more damage in the stager phase. I can't see my health. Okay, we're good. Cat, I love you. Here, I'll give you this. I don't normally let you have these, but here you go.
Wait, Vegeta, if you what you put him the Lord.
He looks at me like, what are you doing? You don't normally just give me these.
Is this what heaven is?
He likes playing with plastic. I don't know why. He doesn't eat it, generally. He just chews on it, but doesn't swallow it.
I don't think any gamer is unfamiliar with the pet woes when you're in the middle of something. I've got 5 cats, 1 dog, 3 guinea pigs, 3 children. So
he loves cuddling up to me, too. So I think he didn't do that. He was just after the plastic.
Wait a minute, there's some crazy. Wait.
but that's okay. You know what? Zell is he performed the Eddie cat skip perfectly,
Yeah.
and we moved on. So Dodoria did not kill us.
Not supposed to be that close, though.
That's that random cat RNG that just happens.
I'm here.
It reminds me of that Twitter page of make up a speedrunner.
Yeah.
Speedrunner who blames time loss on cat.
Yeah.
Really?
Now
If we can. Really?
yeah, about
Well, come on. Those not only.
wait. If Vegeta, I'll go with.
It must be.
Yeah, there are a lot of cutscenes in this part.
No one if it's He'll be joining Dodoria soon.
Shoutouts to Vegeta hurled the Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Close.
Splitting this menu up into 2, which I don't normally do. But just to make this fight just a little bit easier, equipping the know-hows here.
In my current state, Zarbon is no match for
Right now
me.
we're heading into to
Well,
Zarbon
look, you know
1
what?
and 2.
Say
After
you
that
would
is
take what?
I never say this to you. It's Guido? It's Guido, isn't it?
Guido, yeah.
Guido. Okay. I always say his name.
Yeah, we basically go straight into the Ginyu Force. There's an unlike Z, there really isn't like once we deal with Zarbon, basically the Ginyu Force is like on its way. I think that they're called as soon as Dodoria it passes away.
Yeah, there's none of that 4-episode build up and next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, they are like already almost here.
You're about to get just a taste of that very power.
shout outs to video games for fixing that part for us.
Well, so does Kai. I mean, obviously, the anime had to always wait on translations. So, and you know, the mod would actually finish.
What's wrong?
Correct. Yeah.
Lost the will to fight.
I always remember.
No taking.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was just. I always remember that as a kid in Canada when we had the dub that was done by the Canadian studio, which is a little bit different of a dub. They actually explained it in like the kids show that would. There was like the those Saturday morning cartoons like with the
I'm glad to see
chain and then like, the intermissions between them.
Right.
Way back, a lot of people listening to this might not even remember or know about those, but way back in the day, the cartoons on Saturday mornings would like be part of blocks, and there would be like hosts for them. The host for the Canadian one would actually went into detail on like why they were doing repeats. It's like we are still waiting on the translations and the writers. Sorry, kids. This show is from Japan. It's pretty. So I learned about like dubs and subs like really early on as a kid.
Hey, it's
So which is neat. That they didn't like. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I was in
Thank you.
I grew up in Florida. I'm 34. We had one Saturday morning,
Now's
and
my chance.
what was it? Toonami that also did the same kind of thing where they would do the replay. They would do the repeats because they didn't have those translations yet, and they would try to explain that. So, and shout outs to Overkill Syndrome for referencing good old abridged. Hell, I saw a bird. It was pretty.
Yeah. The interesting thing is that as much as like the open that what is it? Toei doesn't really appreciate abridged guys, and neither does Shamel or I can't remember Vegeta's voice actor's name.
See.
The two producers openly don't like him. They actually, I think some of the extra voices in this and Xenoverse are the guys from DBZ Abridged, but they are uncredited because of reasons.
I'm pretty disappointed to hear that, because, like, abridged is... I think abridged helped.
Shamel doesn't like abridged because he gets asked about it basically all the time, and he is annoyed.
I get that. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, if you're asked about something that you're not a part of more than the thing you're actually part of, I get that. That's annoying.
Zarbon's probably quite full of himself after
The other thing
which
that
means his guard should be down. One thing at a time, though. First, I have to get my hands on that Dragon Ball.
yeah, so like the main thing is that he gets asked about it all the time, and he just doesn't want to hear about it anymore.
Yeah, that's completely fair. But as a DBZ fan myself, I will say it made me appreciate the original a lot more.
Yeah.
It didn't do anything but make me appreciate it more, because it was funny, and it's like, you know, I remember that part, and what it added with all the extra stuff is funny. It's good, and it actually works. Yeah, I don't know. I understand that, though, man. Being a part of the original and just being asked about something like that, it's almost like being Penn and Teller as magicians and constantly being asked about, well, what did David Blaine do? Like, like, oh man, did you do that David Blaine trick? No, stop asking me about another magician, please.
Look at you, you're already running out of steam. Oh, Zarbon, I sincerely hope you're ready for your trip to hell.
Don't make me laugh. Don't be absurd.
First time I saw this, it cracked. Like, buff Zarbon.
Yeah.
Was something else.
No hope of beating me.
You're forgetting you're up against a Saiyan. Don't underestimate me. Ha, got a gun.
Zarbon too. They do a really good job of showing here that Zarbon's full second form isn't that much stronger.
It really is. It just, it's all looks, man. It's all.
Remember something? So you forget. There's no. Five more. Like whatever you.
No better. Gotta make sure no one sees me though.
That moment when you're Krillin and you're face to face with Vegeta and you don't die.
Yeah. There's a little scene where we run into Vegeta by accident.
Where did? Who's that? Where? It was from that. No. That thing.
Oh?
Curious.
Oh,
If you'll
no.
know when you the next.
What's that? A watch? But yeah,
Way to go. We better.
I think that like one of the voice actors from like the official voice actors from Dragon Ball Z is in one of the abridged movies and as uncredited because Toei really doesn't like abridged. Like Toei is not. I personally love abridged, but I don't love that they made a whole thing about like, oh, we're kind of bored of these characters and we don't really think we can make Buu Saga good enough, so we're just not gonna do it. But then they continue to make
Krillin and the others were
stuff
able to
with
secure one
their
of the thanks to go
their
on
like
quick
interpretations of
thinking,
the
they were able
characters.
to, in order-
It kind of rubbed me the wrong way. But
Freezes
that's the only thing is I
obviously
haven't liked what they've done
a
since.
new force.
Yeah, that's also extremely fair.
Like
Because I can.
that's what Toei is against, is them using, like, doing Let's Plays as Vegeta or Krillin. Like, that's the part that Toei doesn't like. I don't think Toei would care as much.
Think I have as much power as Vegeta hidden inside me?
Well, this is all the power.
Yes,
that I have.
the reason that Sean Chamel doesn't like it is because Sean Chamel has put a lot of time and energy into getting, like, Dragon Ball Z, like, into America. Like, if it wasn't for him and I can't remember the voice actor for Vegeta, he also does All Might. But he's like the lead producer for the dub as well. And they put a lot of work into it, which they're passionate, and that's good.
See it?
Is it weird for me to say that I actually like Goku's voice on abridged more than normal, more than the original?
And it's closer to the original in how it's supposed to be. Like in the sub, Goku's supposed to be like a lot more childish. And Sean Chamel gives him a bit of a hey Frosty.
Okay.
Yeah, it had a lot of like they had to put a lot of work into it. Well, I mean, especially because it was the 90s. There was like 3 successful anime like dubs in the 90s.
More than one pie.
Yeah, it was DBZ, Gundam, and what was the other?
Gundam has never been successful here. You can't really say that Gundam. It would be probably
You wouldn't consider the first Gundam that successful?
no Gundam.
I guess it might have just been.
Gundam has never been successful in America. Gundam is extremely successful in Europe.
Yeah.
Europe
I guess that was just a kid thing for me because like I remember going through high school having like 1 through 5 being something.
Yeah, it would be DBZ, Sailor Moon,
No time to
obviously later Pokemon, but Pokemon was a lot more
This isn't good.
closer to a cartoon than it was to an anime,
We can make it in time.
at least in how they
Right.
dubbed it. Oh yes, it
Right.
would be Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z are like the main 2, and there were a couple like animes from the 80s, and then obviously the
Where are you fools?
oh no, my mind is blanking because I'm focused on Dragon Ball Z.
Over there! Over there!
What is his name? So I was supposed to eat Hellfire Tofu here, but that's okay.
And I'm in the meat.
I'll take the blame for that. I kind of got on a sidetrack there because it was interesting to consider which what got successful, because like this is one of those games that you just kind of think and reminisce about all the stuff. It's that good at bringing it all together. But this is definitely a tough fight. So.
It has rockin' music too. Oh, Cardcaptor Sakura, that was the other one that was really popular in the 90s. Cardcaptor Sakura, Sailor Moon, and Dragon Ball Z. I do like that Guido calls out that was dirty. He's not wrong.
You little punks! You annoying brats!
Ooh, it should be fine. Oh, shoot. That's okay. Yeah, Guido is hard.
There's more to you runts than I thought. Go on, let's make this quick.
Masenko!
I didn't realize your assistants can also take damage too.
They don't have health bars.
Oh, they don't?
No.
Oh, that's just the chart.
Yeah. Thank you. It's fine. Solar Flare. It's gonna knock him out.
No.
It's fine. We got full key. Yeah, having full key for Psychokinesis is a lot easier, as you can see, because I can just break the rocks with Masenko.
One more of those and this will be over.
Frosty, if you're still there, you, why Asus' Gundam line for PC parts? Because Gundam has been, oh, I missed that. Because Gundam has been gaining popularity recently.
It all Raccoon rhymes with doom.
I love how corny Raccoon actually is, and that honestly the abridged version wasn't that much different. Also, you're gonna see here that Krillin starts to look like way weaker. He's still gonna be useful here.
Yeah, Raccoon's corniness was a very good change of pace for this length of seriousness that the Frieza saga had. Like, it got really almost overwhelmingly serious, and then Raccoon comes in and you're just like, okay,
yeah. Well, the entire
like it.
entire Ginyu Force, and then even Vegeta needs help from Solar Flare. Yeah, and that is how fast Raccoon goes down.
And Raccoon is doomed.
But as easy as that fight was for Raccoon, the next fight versus Raccoon is going to go even faster. Because they really do a good job of showing off power level differences in the fights.
Dude becomes a straight punching bag.
Who is that? And then Krillin's like, haha, you're fucked. You got here, yeah, we did it.
GG's, dude.
Okay, before we go into this fight, we are going to do a bunch of menuing. Because Goku gained a bunch of experience in Otherworld. We are level 27 now.
That point in our childhood lives when we all wish we had a weight training like capsule like that.
Yeah. That's weird. I'm out of. Okay.
I'm on my way, guys. Hang on. Looks like it's time to show what I can do.
Why am I out of reds? I need to see if there's any reds nearby. I really could use Kaioken at level 2 here.
They're super strong
okay,
guys.
well, nope.
They're all over the place.
Wow, I've never ran out like that. Mistaked by that. Okay. It's okay. So we're gonna equip Spirit Bomb. Should be fine. Then we're gonna go into community board. Community board. We're gonna give gifts to Poir until 80 friendliness. Because we want that Hellfire Tofu. And yes, this menu is worth this time. There we go. Nope. There you go.
We got a keeper.
We actually still have the effect from the meal.
I get a load of you. Man, you're a big fucker, aren't you? I'm gonna knock you out cold with
Those meals
one
last
hit.
quite a while.
Yeah, the full course meals last for a very long time. Raccoon is like, I've never seen him do that. I have no idea what's happening right now, if I'm being honest. I've never seen him do that, like, out the gate. He usually just spams Raccoon Eraser Gun. Oh my gosh. Raccoon has got this is like ultra instant Raccoon right now. I have no idea what's going on.
Who didn't like the smack talk?
I guess not.
Unless you're looking for more trouble, I'd get out of here if I were you.
Also, we are gonna throw spirit bombs like they're nothing throughout this game. Spirit bomb later becomes our bread and butter when it doesn't take up 3/4 of my key.
3 episodes of charging.
There we go.
What a weirdo.
And then we're gonna
Nice
go in.
bounce back.
Yeah. Goku's gonna style on the Ginyu Force for a bit here.
What could it possibly be, actually?
I'm kind of sad you don't get to play as Ginyu Goku.
No.
That would be kind of fun.
It would be.
So, you won't go back, huh? What the hell are you? I'm a Saiyan who was raised on Earth. So I'm told.
Right, Jason Birder. I almost forgot about those two.
The reason why I charged that and didn't drop it is because Birder moves really fast. And he'll teleport back to me generally, so. Hey, your turn.
like you guys have the slightest clue of what you're doing.
Oh yeah, Goku just like taunts them mid-fight. It's great.
What's going on? This guy should be a joke. His power level was only 5,000.
When Goku ended up fighting Ginyu in the show and then changed into Goku's body, did anybody else wonder if Ginyu was in his original body or if he was in a stolen body?
I'm pretty sure it's implied that it's not his original body. I'm pretty sure
that's what I thought too.
Because they say that this body doesn't have style like your last one. They don't say like your original one in the actual translation. They say like your last one when they try to pose.
Yeah, so who even knows like what original Ginyu was or anything?
Yeah.
You're probably a lot stronger now that
It's
you've
kind of a cool
recovered from a
concept.
near-death
It's just this
experience.
entity just constantly moves from body to body.
Wait a minute. If neither Frieza nor Ginyu are back at the ship, then that means the ship's completely defenseless right now. You've got this from what I
Okay, so unlike the last fight, actually no, exactly like last fight, we're just gonna pretend that Jace doesn't exist.
I can't believe Vegeta ditched me like that.
He's a little bit more annoying here, but Ginyu is more annoying if we don't keep him styled.
Well, me and this guy fight it out.
This guy's a lot more capable than he looks. Unbelievable!
Just so you know, you haven't seen all my power. Not even close.
What? Go!
Hi, Cat.
Oh, man. And he's like, Jace isn't hard enough. We need to make Jace harder. Give Jace a buff.
But yeah, we, for the first time, used Kakarot. I could have used this in previous fights, but I wasn't having that much trouble with them. It increases my physical damage, not my key damage. Super Saiyan will increase my key damage when I get it. We will be using Kaioken even after we get Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan does drain my energy, or sorry, my life. There we go. Who are you?
Change the category to surviving cat percent.
Yeah. I'm kind of sad that there's no Goku Black DLC. I actually really like the Super Future Trunks arc.
Yeah, growing up, when Trunks showed up, Future Trunks showed up, I was all about that, man. Saiyan with a sword, that was some dope stuff that just, like, everybody loved.
We are not playing as Nail, by the way. He's just gonna get killed. Or left to die, I guess.
Where are the Dragon Balls? This won't be long until I run into...
Gotcha.
Looks like all 7 of them are together in one spot.
Right, now's our chance.
Ah, yes, the dad
My
jokes.
dad's all right.
Of course he's all right. He's Goku. Plus, Vegeta's with him.
And Frieza has the hammer.
Looks like...
Hitting the nail on the head, I see.
Harunga appears.
Well,
Right.
come for...
Maybe. Really?
How did you drag? Well, that's a...
Really?
This week. And yours? That's correct.
No.
Go on. Yes, you... Let me...
Well,
I think it's finally time to test this new body of mine out. Toast!
Yeah, this part would be super terrifying if you thought about it. Then you could figure out how to unlock Goku's potential.
Specifically, actually be able to use the Kaioken.
Right? Or figure out Super Saiyan before it happened to Frieza.
Yeah.
Can't be happening! God, wait! This body should have a lot more power than this! No use, Body Snatcher! Give it up already! The great Captain Ginyu doesn't give up! Don't be ridiculous! No! Solar flare! Have some of this, Mike! Push out! There's no one. A small fry like you stands a chance against us. Who are you? Who are you?
I do not know why he says "Hoi" and "Who are you" constantly, but it is funny when you kill him and he says "Who are you?"
Because he's Jace. That's exactly. As a matter of fact, didn't he end like the fight when he got his butt kicked in the actual anime? Like
Yeah.
that?
He
Kept
did.
yelling at them, "Who are you?" Like he's somebody bigger.
Yeah. He's like, wait, the entire Ginyu force is dead. Excuse me?
Whoa, it's go on. We don't
Right.
go
Hey, so I'm sending you a DM real quick. I've gotta.
Okay.
See, I gotta take care of.
That's fine.
Grand, you want money?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, we don't have to fly all the way back, thankfully.
So how's it? Well, now's it. Even if... All right.
Yeah.
Hurry.
not now. I'm facing.
I thought, why is the doctor's trapped?
Your second wish.
All right, then.
Okay, so the Frieza fight, this Frieza fight actually isn't that hard.
Hang on, Krillin, don't die!
We don't have time to worry about him! I guess you're not just some snot-nosed brat after all. Oh, but you are no match for me.
The enemy.
Hey, Piccolo's about to fuse a nail.
So you see problem. What? You mean there's no if you do mine? Oh, I'm. This is I'm on. I can win with this kind of power. Nothing can stand in my way now. I have just obtained the ultimate power.
I can't do it.
It does something.
Sorry, sorry, I'm come back on.
What? There's something different about this one. No matter, it's of little consequence. He's still far from a word with me.
Time to take out the trash.
Oh, I thought it would stun.
Special beam cannon! Is this really the best you can do? Special beam cannon!
You're considerably skilled for a Namekian.
Special beam cannon!
There we go. Yeah, pretty much.
No.
But I'm a...
Well,
It appears you think
What?
you script with ends.
you.
You
No, I need.
Now, let's see, shall we?
He's recovering from Mr. Piccolo's attacks.
Damn it!
As long as I defend against Death Bullet.
Piccolo!
Yeah, this one actually doesn't skip Frieza 3 like Kai does. And that fight went a lot cleaner than normal, because I actually remembered to equip Special Beam Cannon. Which I've done entire speedruns forgetting to equip Special Beam Cannon.
Maybe with that KAKAROT.
Now, yeah.
I see.
So that's Frieza's true form. Stand back and let someone with real power handle this. I'm low on energy.
Oh! The food ran out! No!
After a super.
Actually, I think I still have Hellfire Tofu, but the full course ran out just before I got in.
They won't. I can see you.
Well, I think I'll play with you after all.
Yeah, it's really... Frieza is really annoying in this fight.
It may be time to put forth a little effort.
This is the extent of my
Thankfully, we don't actually have to get rid of his entire health bar. Just a couple bars. Also to NASA staff, there's a decent chance that this gets claimed on YouTube monetarily, but it shouldn't be like Earthbound. But before Goku, let's fight with Frieza, upgrade. I don't have enough for know-hows again. I did one wrong thing in the menu, and now I'm behind on Goku's know-hows. It's very weird.
Frieza, Gohan, Krillin, and Vegeta are all there. And there's someone else there too. I don't know who it is, but their power is incredible. Hang on, guys!
So we're refreshing the Hellfire Tofu. Why didn't it? Kaioken, no!
You're far stronger than I was expecting. You have no chance of beating me.
Maybe. But I won't know until I try. Rock, paper, scissors!
Let's end the warm-up here, shall we?
Sounds good. What? No response? Take this! Here goes! Take this! Here goes!
You know, I've grown bored of this. Perhaps it's time I end it. Right here. Even if you happen to be hiding a great...
Oh yeah? I don't think it's gonna be that easy for you.
Kaioken makes that fight a lot easier. This is where we get to show off how much stronger we can be in this game. The power levels start spiking at this part.
Goku, the legendary Super Saiyan.
But
Hey, right.
okay.
You're responsible for the deaths of so many innocent people.
The
Like my friend Krillin.
feedback that this game gives when you're powered up is fantastic.
Why don't you give up that cockiness of yours? Give up now, Saiyan!
Give it up already.
You're finished!
You don't deserve to be forgiven for what you've done.
I did not stand for this. All I need is one clean hit.
Super finish! Glad I got to show that off. I don't know how to pull off all of the super finishes, but I know how to pull off that one.
Why won't you just...
Super finish! This game has some inspiration from Fighter Z. Oh, also this music is sick, so I'm just gonna let it play.
Whether I kill you or the destruction of this planet does, know this. One thing is certain, you will die!
Probably.
Got nothing. You cannot hope to defeat me! It ends now! Cocky little!
Battle on a Doomed Planet is one of the best songs in this game. I have to emphasize that when you play this game, do not skip the cutscenes, even if you know the story casually. The cutscenes are so well done. It is honestly playing through the entire game.
Gohan, you lost the pose? Yes.
No.
Oh yeah, so we're not doing anything in this intermission. We go straight into the Android side.
Thank you.
Okay. So we've unlocked the Dragon Balls. There is a Dragon Ball mechanic. We can search out the Dragon Balls regularly. But we're going to be collecting the Dragon Balls for part of the story. So as we play the story, I'm going to be paying attention to if a Dragon Ball is in the area, and I will be going out of my way to collect them because generally the locations that they are while you're playing the story, and it's not the Force segment, the Dragon Balls are in better spots.
Roughly,
so.
as a new.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
Well, they'll know the Namek. They're here. Do not. We can. You'd rather just Earth this.
this.
How in the world did Frieza...
To think we're going.
Damn that Kakarot!
First, we'll move in. On foot, of course. The mysterious savior from the future.
What's that now? You're here.
Prepare to die!
The only one dying here is you.
This is it!
We came all the way here to Earth seeking revenge, but unfortunately for you, you're not gonna be able to carry it out. I'm gonna kill both of you. That's not a threat. That's a fact. What's wrong? Now's not the time to be holding anything back.
You! This is it!
That's all it took, huh?
This is it! Too slow!
Super Saiyan.
There we go. That fight's done.
One way.
Keep it. Right. You're more than. He's gonna.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem like.
Well,
oh.
So, hey,
well,
what's your, you can,
I'm.
so you can,
But that's.
Well-
It'll be.
Hey.
Goku.
Dad!
How'd you? Who is? No, that
We've got him.
Go with me.
Hey.
Sorry. I guess I'd better go talk to him.
I should be able to upgrade my know-hows finally.
I need. Yeah, that's got it. Let's go now. Whoa! And I find. You really do look just like me. Yeah, pretty amazing. Rock, paper, scissors, go! Try this! Rock, paper, scissors! I have more than enough power to overwhelm Frieza than yours. I can tell you weren't serious. You're incredible, Goku. Hey, you're no slouch yourself. I can see how you defeated Frieza so easily. Well, truth be told, you were the one who was supposed to defeat him. I was supposed to? What do you mean? If you only had arrived here earlier. But for some reason, I guess you couldn't, huh? Well, I wouldn't say that. I know a little technique called instant transmission. Instant transmission? Here goes! What? Oh no!
There you go.
Might have just changed history for no reason then? Changed history? No, okay, gotcha. My name is. What? I'm gonna. But two. Who are? No, they were. That. Oh yeah. So. I'm not his meaning. It's been. Wait. They're gone. In the only as meaning the air. Even. What? Well, man. Well, I see here when you start
Exposition dump.
Normal. Wait. Yes. She. Wait. No. Yes. If you do well, here, make it if I can. What?
Bum 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 bum.
Well, hey, Goku. Oh, what the?
Hey,
huh?
if you keep
What?
we're not.
Wait.
On the hunt for the androids. Piccolo about in
Man, was I'm Kakarot. Right. Yeah, but when yep. I find it bingo. Huh? Yep.
Well,
all right. I guess we'll be meet. We're not Kakarot. You meet.
All right. Hey. All right. So.
yeah.
All right.
We're making a stop.
Oh,
Fine.
Okay. Man, no Dragon Balls in the areas we're in. Very weird.
All right.
Huh? You had
What?
Yeah.
No, that's not you. No, of course you don't. Button.
So we.
Goku!
Hey. Yep.
I'm glad. What I have.
Got it.
Good.
You got. What do you think? Gotcha. So neat. Go on.
Leave the kid.
I wonder what's so important that Kami needs to interrupt my training. I wonder what's so important that Kami needs to interrupt my training.
I don't know, he's God.
Hey!
I've been, well,
Shenron?
no,
What?
God, indeed.
Got it! Uh-oh. Piccolo on the other.
Hey!
Yajirobe! What's... Let me... Yeah?
Oh, there's still
Me?
Oh,
Doesn't...
you and Twine. All right, it's in this. Made it easy for you here. All right.
Yep. Well, Korin does help me out a bunch with his sensu beans, so I should help him out once in a while. I wonder what Yajirobe does. Train, maybe? Nah, he doesn't look like he trains. great.
My
This
memory
apple
is
looks extra
terrible.
juicy, but he's definitely good with a sword. I remember when I first met him. He cut that monster clean in two. I bet he'd make a really strong fighter if he actually trained.
There we go.
Wanna Here goes! Lend me your energy! Here goes!
Okay.
Well, check. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. I think Upa and his friends live around here. All right.
Okay, there we go. Got those two items.
I got.
Oh, just wait.
Hey, cool.
You can't.
Yes,
I was.
all right.
You're.
I'll thanks him. That's I bet. I could really go for some food right about now. I bet this tree's been around longer than Master Roshi. I feel kind of bad. The whole time I've been gone, Piccolo's been looking after Gohan. He's even been training him. But it sounds like he really toughened him up. So I'm grateful for that. Gohan's taken a real liking to Piccolo. Those two actually make a pretty great team. Training is gonna be great. Can't wait to join them for sessions. All right, time to train. All right, for starters.
Both Gohan.
Okay.
Okay. Now we're gonna fight these two.
Let's see what you two can do. Don't hold back. Not bad. That's more like it.
Come on, Gohan. Keep at it.
I will, Mr. Piccolo.
Whoa! What? Is that all?
Strong.
That's enough, Gohan. You and I are strong, too. Guess you didn't delay your return a year just to make an entrance.
Hey, you guys are pretty good. I'm impressed.
I knew you were strong. Wow.
So this is the power that was able to take down Frieza.
I need you guys to get stronger. Stronger than Frieza even.
I hope I can.
Based on how you guys fight now, you can tell it's gonna happen.
I don't know about that.
Not done yet.
Looking forward to whenever that is.
And oh, staggered. There we go.
That's enough training for today.
Oh.
Fine by me.
I need to work harder.
Man, good point.
What? Yeah.
I had no he'd bet.
No, let's
Vegeta.
Okay, now we're on to the Vegeta section of the year before the androids.
Where is that damn geezer at? There he is. There.
Yeah,
What?
basic.
Yeah.
There are.
Let's. I finished.
Here's and
No Dream Balls in West City area either. Oh, there are. Okay.
You'll see, Kakarot. I'm going to push myself further than you and become a Super Saiyan. There's one. And not just any Super Saiyan. I'm going to become the ultimate Super Saiyan, whose power is far beyond yours.
Just double check there isn't two Drain Balls.
I can think of no greater humiliation than constantly being in your shadow, Kakarot. I'll do whatever it takes to become stronger. Easy prey.
There that is.
Damn it. Easy prey.
There we go.
hey there.
Give me one.
Who the...
Are you? Sorry.
You die! Prepare yourself!
my gosh, why is this fight being so annoying? Woo! Yeah, I deserve that aid raid. That was not a good fight.
Utter waste of my time. I got what you... Now that...
All right, it's finished.
So actually, that's only...
Oh, I know what I've been doing wrong. Whoops.
But oh.
Why?
That's okay.
Why?
You're not. Why don't? Yeah,
What did you have?
You're Vegeta. The and what do you know?
This place. A super elite camp. You're about to learn the hard way that effort alone isn't enough to reach my level. I will get stronger. I will go beyond Kakarot and this bastard version of myself. If that's your limit, then you're more disappointing than I thought. I can't believe it! Show me more of your power. You haven't used it all up, have you? You're in for a treat. I haven't begun to tap into my power. Prepare yourself.
There we go.
How dare you! Prepare yourself and bear witness to the unstoppable power of a super elite! Don't underestimate me!
There we go. And Vegeta reaches Vegeta done.
I will. More. You're right. You have a problem with that?
Wait.
Okay, so the Android Saga is basically going to start here. Oh. Okay. My color commentary is probably not coming back. I just found out.
Hey,
Goku.
Shit.
Don't. What?
But
You need.
Piccolo? Would
Then you both.
What?
Quite a while.
Oh yes, the driving mini game
The
right
next
here.
day,
Hey, Mash.
after catching an earful from Chi-Chi, Goku and Listen.
All right, I get.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, let's do this.
Remember, safety first, okay? This isn't putting safety first! No, 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 no! Woohoo!
I would like everybody to say safety first.
Don't forget about safety!
I bet this thing can go even faster.
Don't forget about safety!
We should be able to make it, right? Man, this feels great.
No, 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 no!
I bet this thing can go even faster.
Don't forget about safety!
Woohoo! Man, this feels great.
This isn't putting safety first!
Hey, not too bad.
No, 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 no!
Woohoo! I bet this thing can go even faster. We should be able to make it, right?
No, 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 no!
Man, this feels great.
This isn't putting safety first!
Woohoo!
Don't forget about safety!
I bet this thing can
Oh.
go even faster.
Aw.
Uh-oh. I really screwed that up.
Yeah. Screw up right at the end.
How was that? Oh,
Oh, it's too.
Like I will not with. It's
oh
all.
yeah.
But yeah, they didn't include the tar filler because of how famous it is. It's a good little addition. There is actually decent speed to it in there. If you play a lot of this, if you play the side quests of this game, you can actually upgrade your car, and there are
Yep.
driving test like courses.
Whoa.
I know it. Well, I'm.
Oh, hey,
Should I?
that's
You. Oh, hey.
Well, not got an X
You don't find
All
it.
right.
It's all.
Excellent.
Don't mention.
I'm on
Wow,
after I.
really?
I'm sure. I don't. Really?
Fine.
Goku.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not.
but-
Don't you be careful.
Well, better get going, I guess.
There you go. gonna warp there because it's in the same zone, and we're gonna get the Dragon Ball that's near Lucha Village.
Well, better get going, I guess. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
So Dragon Balls are in random spots. Thankfully, oh. I actually don't know what happens if the stage runs out. Oh. Wow. Why is this one so hard to find? Is it like under something? I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay. So if you're really high level, they just die when they contact you.
Trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Lend me your
What's here? Being the I did.
That makes
Fine.
what? Oh yeah. Let's. All right.
What?
Yep.
You? I wasn't. Why don't
We have to fish again.
All right. Oh, get a load of that.
Ugh, that's not what I need. I need fatty giant fish.
All right.
So we need some food items later for the story.
Yeah. Take this.
Oh, get a load of that.
No, I need fatty giant fish, please.
This one looks pretty tasty. All right.
Oh my gosh, I don't need a golden one.
Oh, get a load of that. This one looks pretty
Normally does
tasty.
not take this many times.
All right. Oh, get a load
I'm
of
gonna
that.
try a different here.
This one looks pretty tasty.
It really shouldn't matter, but oh, there's a Dragon Ball. Where? This is a
Might
Dragon
cause
Ball
some
right
trouble
here.
later. Best to deal with this now. All right.
Oh my
Let's
god.
do this.
Lend me your energy. Here goes.
No, you should train some more.
Where is this Dragon Ball and why does it take me so long? How am I doing? I'm doing fine, but this... Is it behind there? No, it's right here. It says there's a Dragon Ball right here.
All right.
Oh my god.
Let's do this.
Lend me your energy. Take this.
No, you should train some more.
Seriously, I do not know.
All right. Let's do this.
Lend me your energy. Here goes. Lend me your energy.
My power.
Here goes. Here goes.
Something about the game is busted because I cannot find this Dragon Ball to save my life. It should be right there. Ah, glitchy game. Not as glitchy as it was on release, but
No, you should should train some more.
Here goes!
It should be right here. Is that it? Oh my god, it was... ATN.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Woo!
Goku. So,
That's it.
Sorry, I lost a lot of time
How's
there.
this sound? On you.
shoot, I'd do that.
Here I come.
No! Here goes! Try this! Try this! Try this! Try this!
Oh, one off.
Rock, paper, scissors! Rock! Here goes!
There we go. How are you doing, MASH? Hope you got some sleep.
Like
Pass through my thing. By the way,
it's long.
you have no propeller?
You
Oh my god, I never put I've never assigned. Oh, that explains a lot. Nail. Tommy. I skipped an entire menu. I do not know why.
Take care. Never
Thanks.
My practice blended together and I thought I had done the board.
Oh, is that?
Hey, now.
So we're leveling them up to get meta masses. Okay. Okay. Yeah, right. So I'm gonna come back there later because I, for some reason, can't catch the right fish. So we're just gonna continue on.
I wonder how Master Roshi and everyone are doing.
Oh. Ended up.
Hey!
Sure did. So
Thanks. I fixed.
Thanks.
So we are skipping like
I
a
see you're
optional
hard
meal
working
thing
like me.
here
I
that
knew
I've
you'd be
never
interested.
found worth the time.
She's a new
Oh yeah, Android 21's in this game.
Interesting.
We should have fun.
Got
How's your...
Mine,
Well,
you've got...
that should...
Just you wait.
that took longer than I bet. Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training. I have no idea what to expect with these androids, but I really want to test my moves on them.
You're late.
But sorry about that.
How's the training coming along, Goku? We've done so much.
Right.
Okay, and this is where we continue the story.
All right.
You sure know?
Now I know this speedrun may not be the most impressive thing. It is actually a pretty fun run to do. There is a much easier and faster route, but I don't like it. It uses the DLC to like super boost you through
Go on. Take it easy, okay? Don't worry, we've got plenty
by
of
just
time.
training with Weiss for
Use
30
up all that
minutes.
power of yours
But it
before
turns the
fighting
entire game
starts.
into just like
Sorry.
Omega, like you just dominate them. So I prefer this route, and it does all the main story, doesn't skip anything.
Five and a half miles southwest of South City. There it is.
And so that all then.
It could be.
There.
But we
All
can't
right, go.
Okay.
The androids attack.
Let's go.
Jeez. What could those things possibly be? I'm starting to think I should have had Trunks show me a picture of them or something. Krillin!
Not so...
Gotcha. If you find one of them, let us know, okay? I never imagined we wouldn't be able to track their energy. Talk about a pain. Anything?
Nothing.
All right. Be on your guard. If it's me you're after, then show your tension, huh?
Sorry.
Same here. Whoa.
So,
And
you wanna...
then
Wait, not you're okay with
we will wait.
Let's go. they know our names.
Not surprised the androids know about Goku. He's the one who took down the Red Ribbon Army after all.
There we go.
We will.
Very good. Yeah, only don't be doctor.
All right,
There was
you're in.
what?
Whether you...
Well then, what do you say? Let's see what he's got, huh? Try this! Try this! Try this! Try this!
I can't breathe.
Dang.
Or I might be in real trouble.
There we go. So Goku obviously doesn't beat Android 19 because he is dying from the heart disease.
That cocky...
But Vegeta is now Super Saiyan after training in the hyperbolic gravity chamber.
Now when? Just as I thought. You're nothing. You walking scrap piles don't feel pain, right? That must be nice. Prepare yourself. Damn you. What's wrong?
Well, Saiyans are... in Dragon Ball Z, all humanoids are essentially the same. Like, physiologically. That's why the gods refer to all human races as humans. All humanoid races as humans and humanity. In Dragon Ball Z universe, yeah, like basically every like bipedal humanoid is a human.
Prepare yourself. Gun! You buckets of bolts are capable of fear after all.
But Gojo doesn't eat poorly. He eats good food. He just eats a lot of good food. All of his food is like fish and meat and like, I guess he doesn't like vegetables that much, but that's like a meme. But he, like Chi-Chi, like throws it into all his dishes.
I've used up a lot.
I'm good.
Yeah, me too.
Fine. He's trying. Amplify. Android terror. That android's been a better. Since we can't sense his energy, this will be tricky.
Come on, go! Piccolo? There. Holy crap,
There's
Piccolo.
no sign of him having left this rocky area. He's more than likely hiding somewhere. Etienne!
No, I still haven't caught sight of him.
Well now, this could be fun. Vegeta.
Faster than I thought. Damn him!
Gohan. Well now, this could be fun. Have you seen him?
Nope. He's pretty well hidden in these rocks.
Damn.
This fight's really hard.
And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? Damn it! I will eliminate you! I will eliminate you! I will eliminate you! I will eliminate you! I will be taking your energy. I will special break. Impossible! This can't be Piccolo's power! I will eliminate you! I will eliminate you! I will eliminate you!
Okay.
I will eliminate you! Just as I calculated.
Don't take this lightly.
You've made a terrible error trying to fight me alone. And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? Special beam cannon! Damn it! Special beam cannon! I will eliminate you!
Dun, dun, dun.
And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish?
Ooh. I really don't want to get hit by energy drain.
And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? Special beam cannon! Special damage! I will eliminate special beam!
Special. Special beam cannon. I will eliminate you. Damn it. I will eliminate you. Special beam cannon.
There. That actually wasn't terrible. That was a pretty decent fight. It's usually a lot worse.
I saw.
What?
Wait, that might
He meant to.
Right, Android.
If I think.
That's. Let him know.
And if we have no,
and
and
don't stand. Vegeta.
I'm going.
Guess those kids use you. I think you guys.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Gohan. All right.
Right.
Ugh.
So if androids 17 and 18 are activated, do you think Vegeta will be able to take them out?
Hard to say, honestly. Let's just hope he can scrap those two before they're activated.
If this Dr. Gero built a lab in such a remote location, he must not like people very much.
He wasn't exactly a well-respected scientist. No surprise there.
Androids 17 and 18, huh? I wonder if Vegeta's already run into them.
Well, are we close to where the lab is?
There it is, up ahead.
If this Dr. Gero was working for the Red Ribbon Army, well then, he's definitely not a good guy. What?
You didn't create.
There's another. Let's go.
Hey, what's your Android?
Wait.
Trump.
What? At least. Wait.
Oh. All right. I'm not so
Correct.
well.
Don't tell.
I couldn't. How dare they?
Okay, and then we're gonna upgrade Vegeta.
Kill Kakarot? Ha! Don't make me laugh! They're going to pay for not recognizing my power!
Vegeta Madge.
Well, you're going
We're
to
off.
see because
You
that you've got so
Wait,
negative.
wow.
Vegeta.
What?
Do you know?
So I guess since you're an android, you're not real.
Don't tell me. That wasn't the best you can do, was it?
Of course not.
This fight can sometimes go off the rails really easily, so I need to concentrate.
Big Bang! Attack!
Wow.
I'm the stronger one. Attack!
No matter. It's not like you're a big deal. Either of you.
Dare you! Big Bang! Attack! Believe it or
Looks like you're running out of steam. I guess I better put you out of your misery.
Like I said, this fight can go off the rails really, really fast. Whew.
Maybe. Oh.
Don't worry. So,
But,
now, you think?
what am I?
Sure. Huh?
What is
well,
it? I mean,
hey,
Negative.
you heard? Yeah.
So then, don't go getting with them. Okay, for
So, let's calm down. I was Pete, so, Piccolo.
But what about?
I mean, Vegeta.
What?
Hey,
I'm going.
gotcha.
Okay.
Right. Overdo it, huh? Yeah. Of all the times not to overdo it, now. There it is. That's Goku's house.
Yeah, canon, the Red Ribbon Army never really stopped.
Trunks? Hey. Krillin! Oh, yeah.
he's fine.
What's two?
All right.
Now,
Period.
we'll tell you.
Come on,
Didn't you?
Hey,
Goku.
so
You're just
I know.
you're such-
You know.
Yeah, for those of you waking up, this is DBZ Kakarot, 2020, or early 2020 RPG. Honestly, probably the third best RPG released in 2020. The same year as Persona 5, Royal, and Final Fantasy 7 Remake. This is probably the best other than those two.
Trunks?
Like, unironically, like one of the best like RPGs Ben and Namco's put out. Really, really fun if you like Dragon Ball Z. I think that if you don't like Dragon Ball Z, this probably isn't a game to buy. It's not so good that if you like...
It's strange to see it like this.
Yeah, if you don't like Dragon Ball Z, this game's probably not worth the price, even on sale. If you really like Dragon Ball Z, this game is worth like the sale on price. If you are a huge DBZ fanatic, this game is amazing and is a must buy.
It should be in this area.
Let's start looking. Trunks, that's it over there, isn't it?
But you can get the full game, including DLC, for $45
So
on
here.
most sales.
I'll take out my jacket.
Or less. It was 45 Canadian, so it's probably closer to 40 or less.
What's
This?
It's not. I
Wouldn't be surprised if it goes on an even deeper discount next
Wait,
sale.
What on earth? Right.
But either. Yeah.
You guys?
Right.
I really wish that they would finish the Dragon Ball Super DLCs, but I don't know if they will. I don't know if the game sold it well enough to make another set of DLCs for this game. But I would really like them to make like more anime games in this, like with this engine and this style, rather than they sell. Like I'd love to play Naruto like this, like a Kaid, like Naruto without the filler, like through Shippuden. In this game style would be great.
I can't believe I'm actually going to see that old prune. Charming.
That,
All right.
of
After
well,
what?
along this horizon.
Why do you?
Very well. Is not.
What do you? Wait.
I shall. Is not.
What do you? Wait.
I shall. Is not.
Oh, come whatever.
It was eating my input.
The dragon. So.
Very. It seems my
That's
very.
right. I'm
indeed.
one
You'll-
job.
Thank you for everything.
Mr. Popo.
If we don't do something about that monster. The Earth is finished. This thing that's killing all these people. Who or what could it possibly be?
Okay, so here we get access to true Namekian form, which is very strong.
What the? I see. You've got to leave. And what? Because. Guess I'll do this the hard way. Just have to beat the answers out of you.
You're more than welcome to try.
Look at that. You're not nearly the terrifying monster I thought you were.
Impressive. Although I still have yet to achieve my perfect form.
Perfect form? Special beam cannon! Unleash your inner power! You're attacking people to achieve your perfect form?
Indeed. I turn their essence into energy. And that energy makes me stronger.
Special beam cannon!
Escape the energy.
Ah!
Damn it! Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon! Who sent you here? Who used the time machine for this? Tell me.
Send me here? Why, that would be yours truly. I came up with a plan in order to fit inside that time machine. All it took was for me to revert myself back into an egg.
Special beam cannon!
Woo! Stopped him just before he absorbed me again.
I'm an android, but it's for you to complete.
You mean
one dot and the alpha. So, and that's it.
Thanks.
Piccolo! He must
got
No!
Damn. One of the... Talk. Tien,
Tell me,
that's how...
looks like Tien's here.
Good. So
Talk,
you-
how are you so strong? I'm a Super Saiyan.
All right.
Right, well, all right, thanks.
I'm a Super Namekian.
Go beyond Super Saiyan?
I'm guessing we can't just go back into the past and scrap the androids there, right? Right. It's likely that anything we do in that timeline won't affect this one. Man, there's no easy way out of this, huh? Dr. Giroux's computer and cell are down there somewhere.
I think this is so
not yet.
Did it?
Right.
I didn't.
If we should actually, no.
If he's,
you may be
right. Thanks.
They're impressed.
Where? So, Dad, this place we're going to train, what's it like?
Let's see. The hyperbolic time chamber at Kami's Lookout. Rather than tell you what it's like, I'll just show you when we get there. Lend me your energy! Whoa! Here goes!
We're just doing quick training here. Wait 1 second, I have to enter the encyclopedia to get access to a bunch of items. There we go. There we go. Okay.
That's Vegeta's energy. And Trunks. Goku! So, he's been... That's...
Don't. Are you serious?
Just so, sure.
Krillin is
I
the
used
strongest
room once
human.
before when I was a lot younger. Father, please, let me train with you this time. So,
Are you in the...
good luck, guys.
It's not though, because Tien stopped training
Good.
after Cell.
Right.
Krillin didn't, because he trains with Android 18.
Come at me full force. Don't hold back.
Okay. Here I go.
No. No, you...
Okay.
Almost running well. What?
Hey.
Hey.
Samus fearsome evolution. Damn it. Why did...
So he wasn't. Oh, you're man.
Sorry. If I can manage to just take one of them out. If there's one thing to be happy about, it's that Cell still hasn't absorbed those two yet. Looks like someone wants to die. Looks like someone wants to die.
What? Well.
What? This could work. Let's go.
Okay. Biddle versus 17. Not a terrible fight because we have Super Namekian form again.
Let's go. Things might go well as long as he doesn't figure out I've powered myself.
Now for the finish. Here we come. Now for the finish. Here it comes.
Your punches don't have enough weight behind them.
Well, aren't you a little bit cocky?
By you. Here it comes. Get out of it.
You're no android, but you're pretty powerful.
Not bad.
Special beam cannon!
By you.
Special beam cannon!
Not bad.
Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon!
How long does break last for? Oh, like 10 to 15 seconds. Enough to get a bunch of attacks in. And since attacks pause the timer sometimes, since any special attack pauses the timer, it goes longer. Like, you can stretch it out. You can get usually 3 to 4 super attacks in. Yeah. If you have enough time to power up your ki fully and then pull off like a 3 to 4 super combo. It depends on how much ki I have at what point in the game. There are points in the game where I do not have a lot of ki, like early on. But later on I can do like 2 or 3 super, 2 or 3 like spirit bombs. But the main thing I do is spirit bomb Kamehameha, body blow melee combo, or melee combo super. Yeah, just a various combination of things. But yeah, you can get some fatty damage in.
So wait. This guy's got some serious energy. Doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. For all that, he still hasn't broken a sweat.
What? Am I more than you bargained for?
Take this! My only choice is to find an opportunity to get out of here.
There we go.
I need to get Tien and Piccolo out of here right now.
No matter. As soon as I get my hand.
So the world record is already passed, but that's again because the world record uses a completely different strategy, and completely different set of rules than what I do this run by. There are places there are things you can skip. There are.
Did you because you're all right.
Oh, sorry. There are things you can skip. Yeah, there are things that you can skip, and you can train against Whis for about 30 minutes and super level yourself by just training with Whis.
Super Saiyan.
Wow.
That's not all.
So
Let's get first.
And you basically fight. You basically do every fight like instantly.
This may be just a warm-up, but don't go easy on me, okay?
okay.
Strong, Gohan. Still got more in you.
Not done yet.
Whoa! There you go, Gohan. That's the stuff.
Okay.
You're definitely getting the hang of things, that's for sure.
You think so?
Let's stop there for now, Gohan.
That was a really clean Gohan versus Goku. It's usually a lot harder, but I got the rhythm going on his auto attacks, which is usually a lot harder to do. His auto attacks as Teen Gohan are really difficult to combo, at least in normal form.
No, there's no.
Yeah, every character does feel unique when you play this game. Even if it maybe looks pretty similar, like the feel of the combos, how to time them, when to chain them, etc. That is all very different.
you.
Come on, Sam, at least try.
Okay, so you can fight a little. Prepare to experience pain that you've never felt before, Vegeta.
I can hardly wait.
Big Bang! Attack! Do you want me to show you my true power?
Oh, are you not doing that already?
Had enough, you loudmouth monkey. I will not let
Hey,
this
Vegeta versus Cell done, but we're gonna have to fight Perfect Cell now.
Looks like raw.
Oh, that power level. I don't see Goku or...
You've used... What's...
See ya.
You... Go on.
Why?
Her father.
Is this...
You.
Father!
No! Yes! No! Yes! No! Yes! For people who get the reference.
From the looks of it, this perfect form of yours doesn't seem like it was worth the wait.
Is that so? Why you?
Not giving it everything you've got, are you?
You do know what the word warm-up means, don't you? What?
Fight me already! Big Bang! Attack!
Well then, let's fight.
Attack! Try some of this! Toy with me!
I feel a little more limber now. Where did all that bravado go? Come on, let me see that smile of yours, Vegeta. Well,
If my...
allow.
I'm
quite...
Krillin! Right, you go.
Now,
Oh, thank you very much for the raid.
Goku, you're...
Then let's... I don't... I'll the turn my miss.
After you and
All right, please.
Are you... Okay, relax. I mean, you...
The voice actor for Cell is Plankton, yes. Same voice actor.
Gohan, I got... What do you think? Yep.
Well,
Come on, Gohan. Let's see what you got. Show me.
okay.
I think you're finally starting to learn to control your power.
I think so too.
Keep doing, Gohan. You need to get angrier.
Trying, I promise.
This is great, Gohan. You're well on your way to surpassing me.
Surpassing you?
No one actually hurt Gohan. There you go, Gohan.
But I mean,
We just, we treat first. Then this
okay.
After this himself, they were
So there's gonna be a little bit of a mini intermission here.
No need.
what? What? So what?
Wait.
The 10 days before the Cell games kind of thing.
Cell. Mr.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Not actually. Man. So I'll be okay.
Then just
nah,
what?
because
Well,
fine.
but
Don't.
what?
Yeah. All right. Gohan.
Oh,
Only. Goku.
Here's the.
Dad, Goku.
Huh?
I have no idea why Gohan jumped there.
Yeah.
Goku's
Well,
good. Now that
okay, me-
I'll need bring all.
I need to hurry and gather ingredients.
Okay, so we failed at fishing before, for whatever reason. We couldn't get the right fish, so we're gonna try again.
The food in the hyperbolic time chamber wasn't very good, huh?
I can't release my full power if I don't have something tasty to eat. Good thing we left the chamber early. All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, get a load of that.
Oh my god, I don't need silver fish.
This one looks pretty tasty. All right. Oh, get a load of that. This one looks pretty tasty.
I do not know why it's not spawning that fatty fish.
Whoa, this one seems pretty tough. All right, let's do this. Try this. Lend me your energy.
I get back.
All right.
I'll try one more time, and then I'm gonna try to get some beast meat.
All right. How's this? Oh, get a load
There
of
we
that.
go.
All right, this should be enough fish. All that's left is the meat.
Tree.
This one looks pretty tasty. This looks like a great apple. All right! This apple looks extra juicy. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Whoa! This one seems pretty tough. Try this! This ought to be enough meat. Great! This should be everything. Time to head back to Chi-Chi.
That was, I do not know, I've never had that luck with fish. There are some RNG elements to this speedrun that the new version, that the new route removes, because you're just over-leveled. But...
All right. Happy hunting.
Okay, so there's also RNG now here. Sometimes this meal will be a success rather than a complete.
Ta-da!
Oh,
I tried. You'll have.
Then
All
let's-
right. It's been.
I'd do anything for some
Why? Because that's what. Hey, go. Yep.
Huh?
Since
I know. Okay, don't worry. I know.
you shall we go?
Sounds good.
Oh, I know, that's for if I do special meat recipe.
Hello? Oh,
He did?
is...
He needs a I did so. I was hoping.
Oh.
Really?
Okay. Got it.
Oh, you're...
This is... All right.
Okay. Small side mission here.
This must be what Bulma was talking about. Yep. Just one left. I think I can take this guy. Now to take this back to Capsule Core.
Whoo, got out before I had to fight something there. Thanks again to MASH and NASA for letting me run this game in the way that I do. Not an official category, just a cool showcase of a cool ARPG game in a speedrun sense.
Thanks oh. So
There we go.
it's the chick now.
Analyze.
He's
Are you?
If you
Go
want.
on, search. He is. Doctor,
Yes?
I wish to come with.
sorry.
I will go on ahead.
Count.
I was supposed to have a co-commentator, but my co-commentator had to bounce for reasons.
Affirm. Put at 5. Affirm. I love Dr. He made heat. It's the. So what? Go on.
Wait. I bet this tastes really good.
There we go. Almost done with the Seldane's intermission.
You threat go as well. The re-endure I for we let us
Right.
How did
accept.
That you I know. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Yep. Aren't you beautiful? Thanks.
Short.
those teachers.
And
Yo,
Goku,
you don't think?
what?
Well, and
Sorry, Zach.
Wow, I know. If he wait here, fingers.
With King Goku, as it was.
Yoink!
Wait 1 sec. Let's see.
What?
Hey.
Krillin. That's
Dende.
yes. But if we
would
yes.
so
Fine.
fine.
All right. The
Wait. All right. Go on. Later.
Okay, so I was collecting Dragon Balls earlier to make this section shorter.
Well, time to get looking.
The Dragon Balls are random where they are.
I sure hope the Dragon Balls really are back now. It's just hard to believe they could come back so easily.
Then I got good spots for these. That's good.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. This one's got loads of stars. It's the 7-star Dragon Ball. And that makes all 7. I'm not...
There are actually like Dragon Ball mechanics in this game when you play casually, other than like it's not just for this quest.
So, are you ready for this? Great.
You can make different wishes to get different different items and power-ups and stuff.
He went. Whoa.
Goku, we can just
What? Yeah. Come on.
So.
Hi, kitty. Meow. Yeah, I know. You're sad. You're sad and mad.
Only That's right, Mr. Satan.
Let's use a bunch of lights.
Sadly, we do not get enough Mr. Satan in this run.
Vegeta.
Yeah, I've got an awesome cat. He's very affectionate. He's priming to jump on top of me though. So
Goku, do you think we can really beat Cell?
Beats me. Won't know until I fight it.
Yep, there he is. I'm menuing, buddy. No? Okay. He is very affectionate. To a fault. Yes, you are. Yes, you are affectionate. He is currently resting on top of me while I play. This is actually the nicest he's ever been. Like, this is like the least aggressive, like, he's been ever. Good job, buddy. You're not even blocking my way. You're just on top of me. Yeah. Oh, that's a back scratch I'm giving you. Yeah. Aww.
Games begin.
I love you too, buddy. I might have to get you to move soon.
That should be everyone. Welcome.
They all just flew, didn't they?
I can't wait to see what you can do.
You got it.
Buddy. Meow.
Let's end the warm-up here, shall we?
I cannot give you guys a cat cam for multiple reasons. Not least of which is it's 30 degrees out, and there's a reason I'm not on cam.
You certainly do know how to fight.
Also, he doesn't stay on cam.
You too.
Oh no.
What's this? I know you're holding something back, Goku.
Yeah, the heat will. Yeah, melted streamer is yeah.
It's no fun if both fighters are at least somewhat close in their abilities. I'm sure.
And yes, I have an air conditioner, but it's not good enough for this weather. The type of heat that we have here is it's just too hot for this kind of air conditioner.
Very impressive indeed, Goku.
You're still messing around, are you?
so that was an accident. I ate point blank.
See what you can do.
You got it.
I'm not supposed to eat a point blank death beam.
Let's end the warm up here, shall we? What's this?
What? How did that hit?
You're holding something back, Goku.
Oh my god.
Well, Goku, you certainly do know how to fight.
You too.
It's no fun if both fighters are at least somewhat close in their abilities. I am sure you agree.
Yeah, you got that right.
Very impressive. Very.
You're still messing around, aren't you?
Seems you have a knack for fighting, Goku.
I could say the same about you.
If I'm fighting the right person.
Same here.
Okay. That's how that's supposed to look. That death beam was insane though. I think there was like 2 or 3 crits in there too. I just got obliterated.
If you're just get it, the next. He is the only one.
Dad?
Dad?
All right.
Okay, son, your turn.
Go, so you know I can't do it.
So I'm going to fight Cell.
The orange-breast hillbilly sent in his son to fight the monster.
Prepare to die.
You're up against me.
Quick for your size.
I can see him. I can follow Cell. Try this.
What? You're so full of yourself. Okay, it looks like you weren't nothing after all.
Whoa! That was a really good Gohan. Okay, now for one of the actually hardest fights in the game. Oh, my Y button is starting to stick. Again.
Watch out, guys.
You mess with the rope?
Okay, so this fight usually goes a lot worse than this. Oh, that solar flare ruined me. Stop solar flaring!
Here goes. It looks like we're the only ones that can hold these things back. This isn't good. Krillin and the others are in trouble. The only thing we can do is keep fighting. Damn these little bastards! We're done for at this rate.
That fight usually goes way. That was actually a good Cell Genius fight. Like if I how many spirit bombs with like joint burning attacks or Gallic guns got cancelled by that stupid solar flare? So many solar flares.
Gohan.
Okay,
and the
now we have
father-son
SSJ2
Kamehameha.
Gohan. This fight is hilariously easy, comparatively. Hello? What? How?
So,
That's not how that works.
Allow me.
is that all?
Just, I'd like to make a note of how fast the stun gauge falls in this fight.
Anyone doesn't deserve to be part of this world. It's you!
What? How is this possible? How is it that I can lose with this much power?
Someone as evil as you deserves to suffer just a bit longer.
But yeah, if you couldn't tell, that fight goes by very quickly because you are angry SSJ2 Gohan. This fight is a lot harder.
You'll find this fight won't be as easy for you this time. I'll end this quickly.
You're finished.
Yeah, this is this.
Not gonna make the same mistake. I'm gonna defeat you!
I'm afraid you don't have what it takes to defeat me.
Very satisfying kick.
Even stronger than he was before.
That was a commendable attack, but it seems like you're running out of steam. Or maybe I'm just that much more powerful than you.
No!
I'll end this quickly.
No. Dad!
If you were hoping to avenge your father, I'm afraid you're on a rock. You pest! Why won't you die?
You're not getting away from me this time!
I'll end this quickly.
Watch it.
I'll end this quickly.
Oh, okay. That is Cell Arc done.
Oh, can't we? All right. If it's you.
Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba.
I'm done fighting. Miss. Huh? What? Well, you.
Praise Satan! Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Hail Satan! He's supposed to be annoying. But he's supposed to be a little bit closer to like how a Dragon Ball character would react to all of this. Cause he's like on the power level of like Dragon Ball. He is like he's like the third strongest human. Like period. He is actually strong. It's just that he's the fourth strongest human. It's just that Yamcha, Krillin, and Tien are like so many leads above Hercule that it's ridiculous. They do. 18 does. Or no, 18 loses to him for more money. That's how 18 and Krillin. No, 18 falls to him on purpose, but for all of the prize money. She stamps him out of all of the money, which is how they're able to live like comfortably on on the island. They just bring the money back to Master Roshi. Is like, hey, can we live here? We have like $1 million now.
Vegeta so I can ask for his help.
What are you?
Would you?
Don't be you think you. Damn it! Come out. I'm going to see if you have what it takes to fill in for Kakarot.
Okay.
If this scares you, then you're nothing.
What? I was dodging. But yeah, we can style on him in SJ2.
What gives? He's got more power than this.
Done yet.
Or he can style on me.
Don't you dare hold anything back. Release the power you used to blow Cell to... Believe it! He's Kakarot's kid, all right. Makes me sick how much he reminds me of him.
No, I'm pretty sure the government knows about...
Nothing.
Everyone just pretends to not see the crazy shit that they do. At this point, I'm pretty sure. Because unless, did they get their memories wiped at the end of, did the planet get its memories wiped at the end of Z?
Yeah,
Because I thought that everyone knew about Goku at the end of Z.
Greetings.
Just not who he was, just that there was like, that there are extra threats.
There's a lot of energy in this thing.
Was that one of the wishes at the end? Was like erasing their memory? Well, they know about Goku. They just don't know, like, so at the they do know about Goku, but they don't know where. They just don't know where like Goku is after the World Tournament ends at the end of Dragon Ball. Like after he defeats Tim Piccolo, they do not know what he did. Because remember, the everyone knows that a kid beat up the entire Red Ribbon Army, and they know a description of him. But beyond that, like once he became an adult, they don't really know, because he didn't fight as Goku in the tournament at the end of Z. Sorry, at the end of he doesn't fight as Goku in tournaments. Like he fights as a different name, I think. But I can't remember. Pretty sure that after the Piccolo fight, he fights under a different name.
I think I can take this guy. Oh, I better be careful. I think I can take this guy.
They truly are.
There's the sunken ship.
There it is.
I got it.
Saiyaman is Z. We're gonna have a brief thing where we become Saiyaman. We don't fight as Saiyaman though. Oh yeah, the announcer knows the Z fighters. That's right. He and he covers up for them. The one who runs the world tournament, the announcer guy who runs the world tournament, he covers up for the Z fighters. I forgot. He asked them, his only stipulation on keeping their identity secret is that they put on a good show and they don't just like demolish the competition. That's like his only like stipulation. Hey, if you can keep doing this, but I need you to like, but if you could like you know,
Hi, Gohan, ready
not just make my tournaments a joke, that would be great.
Thanks to people, however, such. About 7 years ago, with but an armed counterpart in this. From Super Saiyan to superhero.
Because I remember, when he sees them all show up to this world tournament, the one that's coming up, he like freaks out because it's been years since any of them have shown up.
I have to hurry.
And Hercule is super popular, and he's like, please, 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 please do not embarrass Hercule.
Hi, I'm Marisa, and you the dumb.
Really?
Did you have the gold? Well, she's, you know.
We've got. You've got to make Mom.
Da 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 da.
I've got.
not getting a single hit off me.
Oops. This mini is actually kind of hard to do right. The timing on it is like super weird. Baseball games are actually super popular in Japan. Japan loves baseball. Baseball games are really common. I think Bandai Namco actually produces a baseball game in Japan. Or at one point produced a baseball game in Japan. Oh yeah, Yamcha's the smartest of like the human. Like, okay, I can't compete with anything anymore.
Hopefully
Like,
Bulma can help me figure something out.
I'm just gonna like, I'm just gonna style on everyone in baseball, because I can't hurt anyone in baseball. I can just hit home runs, and he's always like, remember that Yamcha's
Gravity chamber, huh?
Yamcha's like most powerful ability as a
Really? Guess I.
or sorry, Yamcha's most powerful ability is that he's very, very good at controlling his ki. That was what he was good at. So he is extremely, he's able to be like under like really good control of his abilities.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Oh.
Never mind. Oh, Trunks there. I want a costume. Oh. Yeah, he basically did the MJ.
You must
watch
right.
This go. He is go.
Good plus.
He's like the best baseball player in the world, right?
I'm running low on energy. This will be a cinch.
I think he's the second richest Z fighter. Because Krillin and 18 just like stomp on tournaments. Like 18 just like stomps on tournaments and scams Mr. Satan out of money.
I wonder. Huh? What's happened?
About would you?
I'll make you don't.
Oh,
Oxton is out of money by the end of Super. That's why Goku has to start working.
Oh, all right.
Man, now
True. It is 18. I think that people generally, because she still has android strength.
Well,
I think. I can't remember if 17 became human too.
all right. I'm almost there. Huh? Wait, what? Are you okay?
Oh,
It's me.
Oh, what?
It's anyway.
Oh, I've got a.
Nice.
Oh,
Of course. The great.
Oh?
So it's
That's-
yes.
Got it.
Oh.
Off to.
So, Tien asked Launch to look after his farm, huh?
He wanted to become a park ranger to honor 16, if I remember. Like, that's why he's a park ranger. It's to honor 16?
Tien asked, wait, I remember Launch transforming into a really scary version of herself whenever she sneezes. Probably shouldn't have left her on her own. I hope she's okay. This'll be a cinch. Should be right around here.
All right, you're a bit. I am the. The defense. Here goes. Face the power of justice. Here I go.
You creatures don't belong here.
How dare you destroy this village and Tien's farm?
All right. Now, no. Well,
Those are...
Well, if what do you...
How did
I'll
you-
go.
oh, sure.
Oops.
Oh, yeah. This stuff.
I'm...
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that 17 just
almost should have been
disappears.
back
I think
by now.
18 mentions him once in the show as like, somebody's like, hey, where's 17? I don't know, he went off on his own. To seclude himself. And then he became a park ranger on some secluded island. And we find that out in Super.
I wonder if Bulma's home.
Oh, hey.
Sure.
Yep.
That's exactly what she does. Multiple times in this. But yeah, Launch shows up. We, make her sneeze. She tries to kill people.
Well, yeah.
We, like, stop her from killing 2 people.
So you...
Whoa. This
what
is
do you...
pretty.
No.
Oh, well, if you...
What?
There was... Well, you...
Yeah. He's just... You
Count me in.
That's my
Dad. Yep, King Kaius.
dad.
For a dead guy.
But
Yeah, you and Vegeta.
I'm looking better.
Same here. All right, guys.
But you...
right. Oh, Vegeta.
The Steam has story till Boo by default, and then you can get DLC for the 2 Z movies. So Battle for the Gods and or Battle of the Gods and Resurrection F. Yeah, GT is not canon, and this is based off the manga.
First on the list.
There are
is
some
Krillin.
GT characters that show up in this game
Goku.
via side stories.
Oh, well.
Worried. That's...
Hey,
Hey, bye.
Yeah.
Sorry. Better hurry. I hope he's at Kame House. I wonder if Piccolo will enter. Who knows? Maybe Dende will too.
I see.
Right?
Fine.
What about you?
So glad you're right.
Okay. I'm sure Mom will be really happy to hear Dad's gonna be back. Even if only for...
Yeah. Kai is significantly more closer to the original manga.
Man, I sure hope Mom will let me join the tournament. It'd be really nice if I ended up winning.
Goku, this is... Oh, you don't...
Champ?
If you... What are you...
So?
Well, Super is completely canon. The movies were canon. The versions that are in the anime are closer to the manga. The manga was written after
Better take
the
a break
movies.
from school. Let's focus on my training.
Here I go!
Wow, Goten. You're a natural. I'm impressed.
You are?
Not bad, Goten.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, wow. Goten is stronger than you'd think. This is an actual legitimate fight.
But Trunks is actually stronger than me. We have fun fighting each other sometimes.
Really? If I'm not careful, you two are gonna leave me in your dust.
Okay, we're almost at the final stretch. There's essentially a really long section.
Are you? Oh. Yeah, but it.
Oh.
I'd never.
You did that well. But,
I'll be back by 4. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
What?
I think.
Huh?
What?
Short hair Fidel.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun.
Don't 100.
Yeah.
What the?
Basic.
Trump
Yeah,
can go.
yeah.
What? Damn it!
Can Goten do this? Damn it!
Wow. Not too.
Oh man, I cannot wait to show you guys the Gotenks fights. They are hilariously overpowered as Gotenks.
With it, or don't.
All right.
Like, if you remember how much they just demolished Boo.
Naturally, I'm looking forward to the tournament, but I'm honestly more
Well, yeah.
so much.
people grew, and I mean, once people start learning a technique, it's easier to teach people it, right?
Let's see. Yeah. Wow.
This is a point of no return. At this point, we have to finish the game. We cannot go back and do optional stuff. We can do some optional stuff in the areas that we're in, but we're basically going to the end from here.
Hey, there's Trunks!
Welcome. Thank you.
Look at all this stuff! This is cool!
Feel free to browse. Go back real soon.
Welcome. Thank you.
Hey, good idea! Hey, wait up!
Man, let's check that out.
Yeah, for people who are wondering, this, again, this is a different category. I don't use the DLC areas. I don't use,
That's how it's gotta be.
I don't skip anything. It is just the game, essentially. The way it was originally supposed to be, the way it was originally meant to be played, essentially.
There you are, Goten! I found you!
Yeah, so...
Oh, Goten! That's all right.
Yeah!
This section used to crash all the time if I skipped around here.
Good thing.
But yeah, this game is is bug fixed.
Greetings.
Huh?
I've heard. May I?
Sure. Next to me.
Just
Huh?
now, if you'll
What?
I'm not sure. I'm starting to get the. Everybody here looks like. What?
So the Krillin, however.
You'll
That's right.
Well.
Correct.
Not no.
He's the Supreme Cop.
Please keep that to yourself.
So I mean, no.
Huh?
This is where Videl gets the shit kicked out of her.
Okay, let's go meet up with my dad and the others. What's this? What's this? What a find! This mango looks extra sweet.
Someone's down there.
No,
Someone's. Dog?
Huh?
Yes. Correct. What he
Robert, for this.
well, and Weeply.
Yes, sir.
Wait and
A serene.
that
In blood,
I
as
do
you
not
serve.
Beto.
I didn't mean to open this. As you can see, there's a lot to this game, if you want to get into it.
Come on, Dad. Let's make short work of this guy and save Piccolo and Krillin.
Whew, I almost missed doing this.
Now you're talking.
I almost screwed. Losing that mass meal makes me a significantly lower level.
Lord Barbody is unfortunately
Yeah.
So,
I think. All right.
good. Of course.
like any
That's enough.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Whoa. Bobbity.
So, I'm going to end this quickly.
I was just about to say that myself. The gravity here is 10 times stronger than Earth's. This is where I was born and raised.
Yeah, what's your point? Gravity 10 times stronger than Earth's is nothing. Big Bang!
Acha!
Big Bang! Attack! Big Bang! Attack! Big Bang! It looks like they gave us the easy one first. Believe it! Believe it!
I played that one a little bit dangerously to save myself a healing item, but
Damn that.
Huh? It looks. Whoa! This guy.
In the inaccurate?
You're a.
My first course!
You think I'm gonna go down that easy? Try this! may be pitch black here, but we can still follow your movements. Things like changes in airflow give you away. Take this!
Oh my god, no!
If this is... I
Do you...
No! I was there. Margin revival imminent.
Wait a sec.
It's what?
Lord.
There, Potter?
Parara-papa!
All right.
Prepare. You will regret underestimating my power.
Let's do this.
I don't believe this. Impossible. Here I go. Watch. I don't believe this.
Hey, Mash.
Impossible. Masenko! Masenko!
Yeah, no, this is the action RPG that Bandai Namco made. It's not like Xenoverse where it's a fighting game or Fighter Z. It does have a lot of fighting game elements to it. It definitely plays a lot like a fighting game. But I mean, you kind of expect that with a Dragon Ball Z game.
You definitely seem like you're a cut above the others.
I take issue with you comparing me to such scum. Masenko! No!
I wouldn't dilly-dally so much if I were you.
You mock me at your own peril. I don't believe you. Here I go! Ah!
Yeah, DBFZ is very good. It makes the Budokai games feel like amateur-like work.
This guy's surprisingly strong.
That's pretty much how that fight's supposed to go. Yeah, DBFZ was very good. Yeah, it's done by Team Red at Arxis.
Meanwhile, I'm going to... That's the whole... Lord Majin. Running. I know.
What?
Among the...
What?
Another one?
Who's responsible for the Delta Gear series? It's not the same team as the ones who do Delta. Well, I mean, it's the same. It's Arxis, but they have two different teams at Arxis. I think it might be the same team that worked on Delta Gear Strive. But it's not like the same team that works on like Persona and BlazBlue. But yeah, no, Arxis is great. I really wish Arxis would make more anime fighters. Could you imagine a My Hero Academia fighter done in the same style as FZ?
You go on with any.
You ready? Do it! What? Do it, Vegeta!
I have you made. Is that it would...
I don't believe it until I see something actually, just because of how many rumors there are about multiple different Arxis games. They're just like premiere right now, so you know, this is the final Goku versus Vegeta fight.
No talk. I'm going to destroy you, Kakarot.
You know, there is a new Arxis game in the works.
Whoa! Hi, Mash.
Finally.
Oh!
We're getting it real soon.
Sorry?
There's a new Arxis game
Hopefully.
On the release schedule. No, there is. We're getting an updated and new version of Multiple.
Oh yeah. I remember seeing that. I forgot that's
I'm
Arxis.
super stoked.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fighting game fan, but that game has encapsulated my heart, just because it's just super cool.
Extra hard, in other words.
Easy to get into as well for a fighting game, I would say.
You must have trained even harder than me.
Sorry, you have to manage my. Oh, jeez. This fight requires energy to be managed between stun gauge, key, making sure I don't die. There you go. There's a beam struggle for you guys. You deal a lot of damage if you succeed at
I figured I could probably close the gap between me and you if I fell under his control as well. And I wasn't wrong, though I can't say I'm proud of him now.
You shouldn't be. You wanted to get stronger so badly that you resorted to letting that wizard control you?
Woo! That was a good fight.
Do you?
Okay, now we are on to the Boo part. Boo is very hard to fight. Requires a completely different playstyle.
The dreaded demon of destruction, Majin Buu.
I don't... If he gets out of here, the body count could reach... It's now... Huh. I don't know if we can handle this guy.
Here I go!
Barely having an effect on him.
Yeah, that's what that attack is.
Here I go!
Is this guy invincible or something?
In the real it was either.
That's just a safety menu. I wouldn't normally upgrade super recovery there, but
That's it. Hey there. So that. I'm not.
I forgot. Oh, I can blow up that.
Is that all you've got? Piece of crap. This thing die?
Hope you guys are excited for SSJ3.
I don't. Okay. Where would? Hey, go! Yeah. Unbelievable.
Much if we don't.
Well, I'll be me and there's no.
I don't.
Nah. That's too serious.
You'd fought for it.
Go to half.
Hey, yeah, pickle.
Fine. Right. This is
You're right. What's going? Bulma. Oh, I'll go try.
Just Goku. Here we have an.
Here we have an individual brought back to life with the Dragon Balls.
This?
Wait.
We hope you should.
Not
As you any?
You'll need.
Whoa. Huh. Kibito and I are wearing matching outfits. It's kind of embarrassing.
This. Now, please.
So
Let's.
What?
You can.
Kibito, please.
Huh. All right.
It's. I can't believe it.
gosh, we might be like 40 minutes to the end.
Are you telling me you're going underestimate?
Yeah. Which I told you about.
I mean, that's
It'll be
that's hot shit though.
Anyway.
Sorry?
I said that's hot shit though. That means you're fast, boy.
Actually, I didn't even see what my time was. I went to sleep immediately. I don't even know what my time was for Kingdom Hearts.
I can't remember.
I hope it was underestimate. I didn't have a timer running.
I can buy Trunks enough time.
I'm pretty sure it was underestimate for sure.
Good.
From what I remember, I think it was like
30
like
minutes.
a minute and something, maybe a minute and a half out.
Yeah.
From meeting estimate.
Yeah, those last few fights.
I need to buy as much time.
Also, this fight is sick.
This guy's actually enjoying himself. It's like one big game
What?
to him.
Oh, I teleported in front. Fantastic. Yeah, as you can see there, SSJ3 Goku is, they do a really good job of showing off how strong he is.
I'm glad don't for yourself.
You can't speak now.
Wrecked.
Here we.
What's wrong with those?
Right. Thanks, Granny. I wonder. There. What the? Gohan's here. I can sense his energy. Huh? Wait.
Who are you calling it? Magic?
What? I'll get it. Yeah. So listen. Look, we're okay.
Right.
What?
You come. Right. Hey, go.
Oh,
And I love when Goku just goes to sleep. He's like, this is gonna take a while. I'm dead. Can't do much.
A day was about to elapse since training began.
Better give more. Think it might. All right. Good.
Since we're running ahead, we'll watch the fusion dance.
Countdown to calamity.
Whoa! This key is overwhelming.
danger after people. They knew that world.
Dodge gets killed, Evil Boo gets spawned.
Hey,
That mob. Their gears. We have the thirst. I'll shoot Mr. Satan's daughter.
Really?
You're. Oh, go wait. Might not. Piccolo. Here it is.
You took over.
Hopefully I still should have been able to.
Ta-da! We can imagine.
Yeah, please. Right.
Let's okay. Here goes.
I love how they surprise Piccolo by already transforming.
I'm gonna end this nice and quick. I wonder what cool move I should use first.
Now, it's my turn to attack.
No. Sorry for the PTSD of Fighter Z players. Gotenks and Ghost Kamikaze attacks and Fighter Z players. I mean, the Ghost spam is the most effective way to beat Boo here. The Ghost deal a significant amount of damage, and it's gonna be even better in this fight.
You're gonna pay for munching on my people.
You're pretty good. I'm glad I waited. It's so much fun fighting you.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you. Look, I think I'm making him mad. Super Ghost Kamikaze attack! Super Ghost Kamikaze attack! You're going down! Way down! Screw this guy! His butt's toast!
SSJ3 Ghosts, do the trick.
You're gonna have to... You are not...
The faces there are great.
Mean Goku.
Hey! Yeah. You said.
Oh no.
What are you?
It's like.
Allow me. Sorry, this is good luck.
Mystic Gohan, let's go.
I'll take my lead.
I'd like.
Well.
This is goodbye. All right.
Oh yeah, and safety. Menu to give myself a little bit more boost.
Ten, Trunks, Piccolo. Hang in there. I hope I can make it.
Might not go down. Gohan's triumphant return.
It's my
Thank me.
Oh, my...
Whoa, where's that?
Yeah?
I'm gonna...
Don't like your strength! Don't like you! I'm going to kill you!
Masenko! Masenko!
What's wrong? Come at me.
Why you?
Okay.
I'm going to kill you. I don't like people that are stronger than me!
Go ahead then. You'll get it.
Okay. Okay. So he absorbs the two of them.
So then what?
He has the...
He's heavy as heck. Oh,
Never mind.
What about...
Oh,
no.
what?
Let's go. I'm picking up a small amount of ki from someone else.
What?
We're close. I can barely feel his ki. Huh?
Is that...
Yeah.
There's
No, I've been... He's a good... Tender, you're alive.
Mr. Popo.
We owe...
Head? What do you mean?
Something's not right.
Huh?
You're still... What happened?
What's wrong?
Where's now?
Wait.
Fusion!
I could just get that kid.
Didn't you say you were gonna kill me?
I'm going to speed up this fight. After all, this super goateed brat inside me is running on borrowed time.
That's the surprisingly rational of you. Yes, absorbing Piccolo has made you a lot smarter. No. I didn't think absorbing those two would make him this strong.
I can't believe I dodged that galactic donut. Whew. Hey, Dragon. Oh yeah, I guess I'll use this chance. Yeah, I'm Zell. I run lots of games. My primary game is, my two primary speed games are actually Final Fantasy 14 and Hearthstone, but I do like to play Kingdom Hearts 0.2, and I've considered other Kingdom Hearts games, and then this game I really like playing. Yes, I do run marathons as well, which is my main thing. I don't speedrun as much as I used to because I don't have nowhere near enough time. I do like putting on marathons though.
Yes, for those that don't know, Zell organizes and runs really longathon and other sub-events underneath that on the same channel.
Yep.
So he definitely does put on a lot of work with organizing and running events, more so than personal speedrunning. I mean, I'm kind of the same way nowadays as well.
Yeah. And here we get Vegito.
Who do you think you are? Give up already. You've got no hope of beating me.
Watch the attack animation and how detailed it is for... It's amazing.
Was that you actually trying? Look at you. You're a complete mess. Too idiot. Too idiot. Numb. Too easy. I actually kind of felt that one. I thought you were tougher than
Stadion in this fight basically doesn't happen.
You're only this strong because you fused! You don't get it, do you? Let me make it very clear. Doesn't matter how hard you try. Is that all? I was hoping for more of a challenge. I'll give 1, 2, 3, 4. Wanna come on?
Oh, wait. That's it.
No,
doesn't... When it's possible...
To come...
Yeah, inside they split. He loses a bunch of his power. The planet gets...
Alright, Gohan and the others should be okay now.
Boo still isn't budging.
This is the final battle. It is in 4 parts.
It's not... There, and now the drop. Those are... Take a... Here.
No, yeah, I wanna...
That's what I like to hear.
Get out! Hey, no.
Forget.
All right,
Who's
let's
the
fight.
At least...
Yeah, let's... Hey.
Yeah, we get to do SSJ3 Goku, then Vegeta fights him twice, and then we play as Spirit Saiyan Goku.
And so it begins. The final battle. The one that will decide the fate of the universe.
Here goes. Try this, take this. Here goes. Yeah. Let me your energy. Try this. Try this. Try this. Here goes. Man, this guy's a real goofball. Not bad, Boo.
Oh, frick. Candy beams.
Come on. He's messing with me. Try this. Take this. Try this.
Spirit Bomb. Spirit Bomb.
You're incredible. I'm sorry, Vegeta. I might not be able to pull this off. Try this.
Just in case, I'm popping that heal. Whew. Three more fights.
Supersized spirit bomb.
If I don't guard against that, it will, like, delete me, so. As silly as that animation looked, and then it did nothing, it was important to block there.
What's taking you so long, Kakarot? Big bang attack!
Okay. Now Vegeta gets revived.
Can you hear what? Good. What just... Kakarot. I think it's...
So right now they have two sets of Dragon Balls. They have Earth's and Namex. They use Namex to revive planet Earth so that they can get the Dragon Balls.
Wait a second, you just came back to life. There's no way you have enough energy to fight.
I won't be able to hold him off for very long.
So they have actually two sets of Dragon Balls now, with about two wishes on Purunga. Or no, one wish left on Purunga. Oh, you piece of shit.
Big bang attack! Big bang attack! Big bang attack!
Okay, final fight. The final fight is actually pretty short. That's basically the final fight. This is kind of a victory coming up. So time is once Majin Buu's health bar goes away.
Hang in there, Vegeta. You too, Chubby Boo. Mr. Satan and everyone went through a lot to get this. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. Hit him hard. That'll open him up so I can hit him with the spirit bomb. Whose power is out of this world? I've never fought anyone this tough before. Try this. It's not like I've got any real power left at this point, but if I die here, everyone's done for, and I won't let that happen.
Done.
Awesome. Good job.
It's up to you if you want to watch the final scene. It's really good.
Yeah, if you want, you have plenty of time.
Way to go, Mr. Satan! You know, I was wrong about you. You really are a hero!
We forgot one thing. Kakarot's too weak to make it work. What?
Now what are we supposed to do?
How much longer must I wait? Do you not have a third wish?
That's right! Porunga! Can you restore the energy of someone named Goku?
I can.
That's great! Please do it now! Burrito Poro! It's no good! Goku! I used the final wish to restore your energy! Are you back to full power yet?
Yeah, I sure am! Thank you, Dragon Balls! You're pretty amazing. And you fought this hard all on your own. I hope you're reborn as someone good this time. I want to fight you one-on-one again. I'll be waiting for you. And I'm gonna keep getting stronger. Later.
Goku!
Kakarot!
Dad!
Goku! damn time. What the hell is he smiling about? He never ceases to piss me off.
Well, that's the game. At this point,
any additional shoutouts or anything that you'd like to do?
And so,
shoutouts to Swim, who actually like optimized this game. Not Swim, sorry. Snap. Oh, Snap. He's also a Kingdom Hearts speedrunner. But he optimized this game. He's the one who does the actual like any percent route. This is more of like no skips, no, because there's a way to, like I said at the start, there's a way that you can spend about 30 minutes grinding and save 3 hours, and save like 2 hours in total. Which is why the world record is 2 hours and 50 minutes faster than this. But this doesn't use any of the DLC, except for the pre-order food items that I can't get rid of out of my inventory. It's impossible to now. They don't add it to the game, they're just always there. So, they don't add a lot. One adds a little bit of safety to a fight, and one adds a little bit of extra key. But yeah, I would recommend picking up this game. Shoutouts to the people I work with, like Rod and Frosty Flower and Transquina and Cruel on Really Really Lonathon. And yeah. Thanks everyone. Shoutouts to Toriyama for making Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Honestly.
The fact that this game even exists was a surprise when it first came out. Because I was like, wait, this is not like any of the other Dragon Ball Z games we've ever seen.
This is an actually good Dragon Ball Z. This is an actually good anime game. If you are a fan of ARPGs, I would recommend picking this up. If you're a fan of the DLCs cover you get New Power Awakens, New Power Awakens 2, and Trunks Warrior of Hope. So you get to play the Trunks stuff. Then you also get to play Golden Frieza, the 2 movies, so the 2 Dragon Ball Z Super movies. Really, really good. But yeah, I'd highly recommend playing this if you enjoy it. But yeah, you also get to play as you don't unfortunately get the future Trunks saga. You just get the movie. And this is all the DLC. I don't think that they plan on making more. This game sold decent, but not amazing. Hopefully, maybe they make a second season pass, and then release like an ultimate version of this game. Please, Bandai Namco, please finish the rest of Super, and then release like Dragon Ball Kakarot Super or something, and just have both shows. Please, I beg of you. This game was very good. Make more games like this. I know it probably took way more effort, but make a Naruto and Shippuden game based off of this engine. I beg of you. We need a good Naruto game. Please. That is all. Have a nice day, everyone.